Hi. How are you guys? All right. Let's make this simple. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna make this easy. So the first strat of the game is pressing select, and you skip that.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So Final Fantasy X is the NTSC category, North American. This is English PS2. No, it's not Meg Ryan. It's Owen Wilson and Meg Ryan's kid. Anyway, so this is FF10. Everyone knows FF10. If you don't, then what rock have you been under? The goal of the game is to beat Yevon as quickly as possible. Of course, there's a lot of things in the way to doing that, and any percent is just under 10 hours.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
And to basically explain what we're going to be doing
Take
is
it
that
easy.
through this run, the first half of the run, our main protagonist here, Titus, will be
Of course.
our main damage dealer,
Good luck tonight.
our main
Nothing to
know-it-all,
worry
or main everything.
about.
And life is going
I
to be
score a
swell with
goal,
Titus being our lead guy.
I'll,
However,
do this.
once we
That'll
hit the
mean it was for
Vel, which
you,
is about
okay?
60 to 70%
What seat?
of the way through the run,
Walk in the front row.
everything switches to
From
Yuna.
the right.
Everything.
Got it.
And from Yuna will carry us all the way to the end,
Well, gotta go.
and it'll be
Cheer
pretty
for me.
nice.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Any questions, kids?
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight.
If you are familiar with FF10 runs, you may know about RNG tracking.
tomorrow.
I don't do that. I don't like it. So here we are.
Promise.
So this is straight up raw RNG. I'm raw dogging it out here for you guys. Yeah, so Bahamut is the one who does a lot of the damage. However, Bahamut is specifically scaled to Yuna, so big deal. When Yuna has, I think it's 70 strength, along with some of the other things we unlock for her to
I was in a coffee shop
level
when I
up
was away from home
his
when I heard the
stats
news. Our hero, Jack,
correctly,
gone.
Bahamut
Vanished
ends
in
up with
thin
like
air.
143
My dad must have been his biggest
attack,
fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were.
and having an 8
Zanara
damage,
says to myself, "What are you thinking?"
great damage limit. Pretty brutal, pretty hardcore.
Coming. Hey.
So right now, in Xanarkand, we're just trying to get through all of this. Obviously, it's the beginning, but what really is there to say? If anything, you guys just enjoy this sick-ass opening cutscene. Oh my god, it's haphazardous! Oh my god! So for those who are newbies, this is Sin. Sin is a summon that is a unholy gravity user. And basically, he fucks shit up. He kills a lot of people. He's into killing men, women, children, babies, elderly, doesn't matter. He will kill you. You will be dead very quickly. He attacks the world every so often, and so a summoner, in our case Yuna, has to go off on a pilgrimage to obtain aeons to stop Sin. And along the way, you find out about churches being blasphemous, imagine that. Corruption in politics, imagine that. And you find out about the power of trauma bonding through Tidus and Yuna only knowing each other for about 5 days and falling in love. So, you know. Also, hi Bahamut, how are you doing today? You're looking rather young today. I guess you didn't like being called an old man.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Also, I know I'm gonna get a comment on it. I always do, every year. FF10 is that dark on PS2. I promise you. It is not my capture card.
What the? Huh?
This game is darker than you remember, I promise.
Hey, wait!
On PC, I did a PC E-Rust run yesterday because it's the exact same route.
Not this way.
For the most part. And going back to this morning to warm up was an experience and a half because it's so much more muted because, you know, it's a PS2, it doesn't have the computing power. Kind of amazing.
We called it sin.
Sin?
So, Our first strat was pressing select, and that's a hell of a strat. An easy minute time save there. But I'll do you one better. Our next time save comes in the first fight. Now these first three enemies, these first three sin scales, no matter what you do, cannot attack you. But you can manipulate your turn order.
Take it.
To prevent getting hit in the time. So we're gonna spend a little time to make up a little time.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
So we're going to attack the first two enemies here.
Ones don't matter.
Then we're going to defend with Tidus. And then attack with Auron. That skips the enemy here opening with an attack. And it's quicker to defend than to take an attack. In this case. I don't know how it works. It just does. I think it's because defend is a rank 1 or 2 action and attacking is like a rank 3 move, and the higher the rank of your move, the longer the delay for your next turn is. And so I think you just end up manipulating it in a, well, perfect way. Our first boss, Sin Spawn Aims. The only way to die to Sin Spawn Aims is, well, royally. How about that? You have to attack to kill yourself. It's the only way to die here. That's pretty cool. So even if I royally mess up here, which, you know, honestly, I didn't warm up, so maybe I will. No matter what, I won't die here. I didn't mess up, so that's good. Still a low damage roll, gotta love it. Next we're gonna use Tidus' Spiral Cut immediately. This is to deal out a lot more damage, and we're always going to get our Spiral Cut if we use it here for the boss that we want to use it for, which is one at the end of a save. So all of these hits help really fill us up. These are some low damage rolls, unfortunately, except for that. That was a really good hit. The average is 5 demis. This is the 4th demi. You can go on PS2 as low as 2. I've done it. And you can go as high as infinitely. Alright, so this might be a 6 demi, which would be tragic. Life-altering hardships here. A 6 demi. I will reset for a 6 demi, but marathon luck. Hopefully that is the only marathon luck. Fuck you for the crit, Tidus. Thank you. I will reset usually over a 6 demi, but marathon luck. So if I am able to keep that as the only marathon luck. I crit, beautiful. Yeah, always happens that way. Always, every time, I'm telling you. If I reset, you get the beautiful music again. You're right, but hey.
Lauren! Give me a...
So here's the thing. My estimate at 10 hours gives me... What is it? 11 minutes of leeway for my PB, I think. And if this run finishes perfectly, I will have an hour between this run ending and when I have to be online talking with my doc. I have an appointment in the morning, so. Nice crit. You want Orin to hit himself, but the crit actually is quicker than if he just missed. Amazing. Good time losses so far. The beautiful ones, the meme ones. So, like, I know the obvious question is, like, why did I switch weapons instead of attacking? And, of course, in a speedrun, the answer is, it's quicker. But, how that one works is that, Tanker's health is based on, how many enemies you kill, I believe, and it could be anywhere from 3 to 7 hits to kill it. And however it works, you manipulate it so that way it will always die in 3 hits. If on the last hit you wait for Tidus to get halfway, or Orin to get halfway to running back. That way he's at his finished position before you launch the final attack. If he's not, and you do an attack, you have to attack a 4th time. Make it make sense. Fair, ladies and gentlemen. Also, hi Mom, I'm on really, really long-a-thon. Oh my god. I want any turkey. No.
This is it.
Thank you, babe.
This is your story.
We got given a turkey this year for Thanksgiving, gal. Mwah. Unimus. Perfect. Best turkey I've had in years.
Begins here.
It looked all plain and stuff until you took a bite and then you realized everything was on the inside and it was like, oh my god, this is orgasmic. Great.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
You'll have some turkey. I encourage you, turkey. Have you ever
a lot of things. Like
watched?
where I was.
I guess I don't know what the word
what
is.
I got
Herds
myself
of
into.
turkeys. I don't know the
I
actual.
started to feel lightheaded.
Let's call it a herd
and
for
then sleepy.
Congress. Congress.
I think I had a dream.
Field
A
game.
dream of being alone. I wanted someone,
They are
anyone beside me,
scarily
so I didn't
assholes
have to
to each.
feel alone anymore.
It's amazing.
Anybody?
Flock. So a flock of turkeys. I have seen a group of turkeys get shot at from the next door neighbor. Okay, fine, no problem there. Live down in the woods. What you see. I then saw the next day that same group of turkeys walking. And another group of turkeys came up to it. And you could see that they were interacting. And then suddenly, that same, the new group of turkeys got led into where the original turkeys got shot at, and the other group of turkeys took a wide berth around. As in, they were like, hey, shoot at them, not us. And they did that to them. Turkeys are dicks. Justification for eating them, exactly. Turkeys. You can give them a one-finger salute. Alright, basically this right here, attack. Voila. The next fight, it's defend. Voila. Easy peasy. Of all the jerk birds, they're one of the jerkiest. They're up there. Magpies are pretty brutal. Well, from what I've seen. Geese? Yeah, geese will mess you up. Got attitude, that's for sure. That fight just depends. 10 hour? Yeah, 10 hours. Tour? I mean, this is the short category for PS2. And the only reason why I'm only doing the 10-hour run is because I was a filler. No toilet, no food. You underestimate me. I can take toilet breaks and food breaks and not lose a single second of time. I promise you. 1 hour for each fantasy. That used to be the case for PS1s. It used to be 7 was 7, 8 was 8, and 9 was 9. Definitely the one. That one?
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Damn me. Here. Spoilers. I get loud. Your volume was 100. Pro tip, don't wear headphones when watching Twitch streams for marathons. You never know. I sound subdued. Stuff.
Cold.
He just is an Aeon. But for all intents and purposes, yes.
Need fire.
He just is a summon. That's a really good way to put it, that he's an Aeon. Well, a lot of people think Tidus is a dream, and that is very obviously not correct. Most people think there's time travel in this game, for example. Get Bahamut run? That's the idea. I mean, I can always go pull out some old notes and do trio route if you want, like... Hell, I could pull out old notes, go do MRR. Have all that fun. Grenade and Bahamut.
I need food.
Kinda. That's kind of correct, kinda not.
What do you want?
The old route used to be using trio and then
It was a
fucking
bad
launching
call.
fire gems. Great.
Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years.
Any other optimized
I
way?
thought you'd be crying.
There was a
Me?
time before trio where it was you would use Bahamut on Natus and then gems everywhere else. That was a weird route. Yojimbo? Jimbo rather? Yeah. Sorry, not Yojimbo, Cash App.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
wait,
out in the
wait.
ocean. It's being
Don't
summoned.
go out on me.
And it is actually by Boj Temple,
Ah,
which is why
just
Tidus
hold
ends
on.
up getting
I'll
pulled
get
out
more
to
wood.
Boj Temple and dropped off here. The idea is that, no, it's not both. It is a summon, that's all it is. Once you go into the line of the summoning, that's what it is.
Give me a break.
Yep. Then just kills anything that gets close to it. Pretty great. Good lore. And its run Penance does not exist on this version of the game. I would do a Nemesis run, but I have a doctor in the game. And this was a filler run, mind you. Or a backup run, rather. The God of War run had to drop for X, Y, or Z reason. All ultimate weapon collecting? I'd rather not. I'd rather not use Lulu more than I have to. Alright, and we get introduced to question mark here. She's pretty good. She has some grenades we're gonna throw around. Nice. Quick double steal. What do I think about 10-2? 10-2 is a very great game. The novel was not all that bad. It wasn't good. But hey. You could tell it was kind of thrown together, but hey, is what it is. I just want more lore. Here we are. How do I pronounce question mark? I would say question mark? Or 4 question marks. Personally. Everyone hated the novel? Yeah. So the thing is with 10-2, 10-2 has the darker story. By far. It's a way more fucked up story. And 10 is my favorite game of all time, okay? Let's put that up front. 10 is my favorite game of all time. 10-2 has the better combat.
Even better. Verpunek het verdruk.
10-2 Hundo is okay if you have a guide. Good luck ever. You're Ron. I like the name Peen Train. I can dig the name. I can appreciate it. Big fan of trains. Like ASDF movie Love of Trains, or a little less, or a little more even.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, right?
Alright.
Whoa. Okay.
Give it a second here, we're about to talk about some penis.
Penis.
What'd I say?
Right, whatever.
Tui hud kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Rakomala.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself
Gonna
useful.
get more wood.
You,
Yeah, and then he gets
you
hit in the
understand
balls
me?
and he passes out. Imagine that.
All right.
Having a teenager hit you so hard in your testicles that you pass out. Just saying. You know how hard you have to get hit? Like, who names their child that? Hey. New surgery just dropped? Hey. SRS. You know. I'm into it. Forced gender reassignment in this case for Titus. This is when he turned into Meg Ryan. Alright, so here, learning about the sphere grid. This is basically what is going to let us go burr with Bahamut later. So, your leveling system, it's perfect. It's amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, this is the tease. We don't actually get cheer. Right in the Titus hook. That's good. That's a good one. Right in the
Found some.
Titus
It's not
hook.
active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to. Okay.
Have fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are well. Alright, so on this chain, you are more than likely going to get an encounter. Get the encounter, be still grenades. I need to get to a total of 6. I already have 3. So between this and the forced Rana encounter in the ship, this encounter, I need to get 3 more. Very easy to do. The first steal is always guaranteed in FF10. I always go for a second steal here. Nice. Now I only need to steal once in the next fight. So, if anyone is old enough to remember getting a Windows 95 computer, it said sometimes that you need to pick up the computer and drop it to help reset it. And I called it percussive maintenance. I like to think that's what Tidus is doing here by punching the shit out of everything down here to make it work. A little percussive maintenance. Just thought everything was his father. Real hell yeah it is. When you think about robbing from fiends, it's kind of like grave robbing. I fixed computers that way? Yeah, I have fixed my TV, I have fixed power strips. I have fixed many a things with percussive maintenance. I just think about like Bill Gates being like, have you tried hitting it really hard? Stealing from fiends is grave robbing. Yeah. Well, technically, it's just stealing from the dead. There's really no grave yet. They haven't been subjected to a grave. Works every time, half the time, right? Yeah. Heal is one. I know, right? Here's the game again. Hog. Alright, Preemptive Strike is kind of... oh, whatever. That's getting nice. Preemptive Strike is actually not that good in this particular fight. Consider it in-universe. Think about how quick you have to be able to steal something from a robot to make it fall apart. Out of their soul. Fireflies. So this is gonna be a 2-cycle unless I grenade crit here. Alright, that's whatever. The next grenade will kill. The 333 aliens. Fireflies. Yes, that is pretty much correct. Like, the most common question I get asked is, how do you think that blitzball players breathe underwater? And it's really fun to just say they hold their breath. Because they do. And, like, they have that dialogue in universe and all that. But then they were like, they figured, hey, how do we explain this to the audience? You know, make it sound as bullshit as possible. And of course, the way they explained it is, some people just have more fireflies so they can do it naturally. And then other people like Yuna have to train their fireflies to hold more air. Fantastic. I love Square. Something like that. inconsistent with their lore. Imagine anything making sense in JRPGs.
Tradanu. Hoof.
A lot of people try to put logic to it, and I'm like, you guys remember that there's a fantasy in the title? You guys don't question the big titty goth girl who just casts magic out of her Moogle. Just saying. Alright. I'll be back.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey, it's because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
That's a weird way to say water, ja.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't
Water
tell
jet.
anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place.
Did you know? Did
You
you?
might upset
Did
someone.
you know?
Oh, uh-huh.
Did you know that Egyptian?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of
Don't I wish
holy
I could cast that
place?
myself? No.
Yeah, right, I thought.
I would rather not
Since
kill
when?
everything in a 30-mile radius of me.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two.
That GIF
But
stands for
1,000
graphic
years
image
into
format.
The future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Did you know? Do you know what USB stands for? That's a pretty easy one. Here you go. Yeah, I'm not a techie, but I know a few things. I play bass. You think I have the smarts enough to do this shit? United Sin Brandy. Damn. Upside down. Upside backwards, describing the orientation. You need to plug it in. Fuck. At least I'm not a drummer. You have enough things to hit. You know, granted I play several different types of basses, but like, you know, 4-string go burr,
Riku!
6-string too many, all. Even though I prefer to play 6-string basses. Playing a 6-string bass is like really weird because it's like everything is just so close together.
Blitzball! Hey!
5 is really cool. I prefer. I originally wanted a 7-string bass, where the 7-string was lower than the B string. Make it a F sharp. Or F sharp? Yeah, I think it's an F sharp, right? Yeah.
Yo! Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
Go to bed. Butterfly effect. If Sin didn't attack theirs, Sin never gets defeated. Sin would have still gotten defeated, it just wouldn't have been permanently defeated anytime soon. And moreover,
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
if you think about it, Sin reduced the unemployment rate in Xanarkand to 0.
What team you say again?
So
I
maybe
meant...
he's not that bad of a guy.
I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like.
The one person that lives
So,
in
I
Xanarkand
don't-
has a job.
Since toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
If Bell wouldn't have fucked with Xanarkand,
Alright,
Sin
back to
wouldn't have been a
practice.
thing in the first place.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry?
Jets committing
Okay, back
suicide?
to the village. I'll get
Yeah,
you some.
kinda. Eh.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole
Hell
lot
yeah,
of
it
cities
is.
in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to
Play
run 'em.
keyboards. My wife
People
plays
played
keyboard
all
and
day
flute.
and let the machina do the work.
She's still
And
a
then,
bit,
well, take a look. Sin
uh,
came, and Xana.
of a bit
That was about a.
amateurish
ask me,
still, but she still plays, and
forget-
I enjoy
we
listening
gotta
to it.
suffer. Of course, we must always. It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh?
That is normal sized.
Hey, I'm not saying that team
Something like
never
that.
existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated them, but at that time, everything that
I
happened.
mean, I don't
Maybe
think
if I
that
could find-
Tidus's hair is
for
all that
now,
realistic.
I just lived. Sure, it
I
was
could
hard
see
not to
Waka's
think of
being done
little-
with enough hair gel. I've seen crazier. The version has properly proportioned everything. They just are a little bloated. Go DTG, let's go! Yay me! Yeah, it's quite bad. Really bad. You what? Use the fuck out of you? Voice acting in this game is great, unless you're listening to the Japanese version, and it's absolute dog shit. No, ambush. No! Agony. Suffering. Misery. Nice it. I'd say the voice acting's still good. Dude, the ambushes. Oh, FF16 or whatever. Hola, I hope you're doing well.
Let me.
Gotta.
You want me on your team, right?
A major blitz torn. It's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
Go back and listen to anything voice acted within 5 years either side of 10 besides FF12. You'll be
Sure.
like you'd be amazed of how well it stood up in even that time period. And then you take the fact that it's 20 years old with limitations. Oh,
I
cutscene
thought then the
skipper?
Blitzball and
Think, yeah. I do not like
I wasn't-
CSR. This is PS2. On a real PS2.
This is where I was. I joined the RRLAT 10 years. Well, after. every time, my...
10 years without.
My first match...
I have speedrun the
Something
Titus
else was-
Fantasy X mod.
Hey,
So, you want to win?
More than once.
I don't
First
care
time
how
I did it because it was like
If we give
I
it up,
had to. The second time I did it
no,
because
no.
I was, you know,
When you're
masochistic.
playing a blitz.
I actually like it. I got Stockholmed into liking it, okay? And I like the lapping scene, okay? Again, this is my favorite game ever. Oh my god, it's a Sleepy Jake! By the way, y'all, seriously, no shit. Go follow a Sleepy
After
Jake.
surviving your run-in with
He is a great person.
Who are they?
loser...
I love him.
Huh?
He deserves all the follows.
Hey, sorry.
We've been through the Titus versus Titus thing.
Cool. In
We
return,
could go. We could make this better
About the
and
Crusaders...
just like go deal with. Call him Tita. The like we could call him his Japanese name. Love you too. A lot of people go, the voice acting is so bad, and you know they'll use that as like an example. But then they never mention the real laugh right after. You know why? Because it was a real laugh and it doesn't stand out because it's not supposed to stand out.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
And if anyone thinks
All right.
the laughing scene is bad, go watch the Japanese version.
Huh? What's up?
It sounds like a crow who did a line of coke, okay?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Cocaine.
Go ahead, you try.
And better yet, if you go onto YouTube, you can find the we all practice this in our rooms. I do it like damn near every day.
Hey, not bad.
Like no shit, no bullshit.
Okay, now go present
I
yourself
do
to
it
the
like
temple
on a
summoner.
whim.
Any blitzball player would know.
And I
that
live in
prayer.
apartments, right?
It
So
was
the
the
neighbors have
blitzball
to
sign
hear
for victory.
this. But, you know, out of all the pain and misery out in the world, just hearing someone Titus laugh can't be the worst thing in the world to hear from your neighbor's house. Especially considering I live in a place, good bit of crime around here. Bible
It was
thump!
them standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I really don't feel the need to explain the story here because, like, this game is so old, like, anyone who watches this knows the story. So if anyone has any questions, I'll answer them. Because I know it, trust me, I know the
10 years
answer.
have passed since Lord Broska
But,
became High Summoner.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
came out a few years ago, yeah.
Well, what's a high summoner?
This month, the English version celebrates its
I
23rd
got too close to Sin's
year.
toxin.
Last year, right? Yeah. I didn't get this. I was 6 years old for Christmas.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen
So,
few become
I
summoners,
got this
who
demo
call forth
disc,
entities of great power.
and it has a little bit of Besaid and a little bit of
The Aeons
Xanarkin
hear
on
our
it.
prayers and come down to us.
And I wonder if there's like any
They are
video
the
of that demo
blessing,
disc
yeah.
out there. But I had that, and I played it again and again.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that.
was
I
great.
figured.
Begged my parents. You're impossibly old in internet years. I would bet you my wife is older. My wife is very prominent on my stream.
Son, Dick.
You could at least.
We can't in a... But
Out of university. Babe, how old are you? How old were you in? Here? 2001, December.
but
It's been near.
Yeah,
Perhaps
my wife was 31
People are certain.
when this came out.
who cares?
Yeah, you want an official...
Do you
Imagine if they announced a... You were teaching university? Damn. You old motherfuckers. I was 6. I need action figures? No.
What?
Okay, so here's the thing. Even when I started getting feelings, when I got a little bit older and started finding things sexy, I never found Lulu
Is-
attractive at all. Ever.
well, there's a room in there.
Total
called the
fucking
cloister.
bit.
If the prayer is heard,
By sources unknown to drop a follow.
So someone
Hog.
is in there.
I did.
Is it particular?
So,
Why don't you go in?
there's already
50
guardian.
belts don't do it. I don't care about the
Hey,
outfit.
but
I
what if
care that
something
she is a
happens?
total
What if the
fucking
summoner
bitch.
dies?
She is the worst character in this game, by and far. She literally goes, Waka, why didn't you leave him to die on the beach? Like, hello? Definitely not the guy. Or messages up. I don't know. Jake's pretty cool. Bad mommy? Who cares? The only cool thing about Lulu in this is that she has boobs, but who cares? They're not even that great at boobs. Now, however, Lulu in 10-2 is a very cool character. She lost the love of her life, and then the next year is boning his brother and having his child. Yeah, she was so devastated. Only carry one spear at a time. You know, the reason why they did that is because of this little thing called dramatic tension. Granted, Titus is also kind of a
It's
hothead.
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only
Tifa's not a
summoners,
raging bitch, the
apprentice
first half.
summoners,
Yeah.
and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about
It's a
you?
tradition, very important to
Me?
hate on
I'm a
Lulu
guardian.
in a DTG stream. Very
A
important.
guardian?
The only thing I hate more than Lulu in this game is Jose.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners get
Summoners
through to
go
the
on a
faith.
pilgrimage to pray at every temple in
I
Spira.
Logan. I would
How can you
imagine
protect them?
that the temple does it because, you know,
The Guardian's in
magic.
there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking.
All the questions.
Well,
About it.
now we come this far.
I mean, some of it's practical,
Might as
right?
well go all the way.
But then again, you know, in this world, it's not like J.K. Rowling fucking levels of writing where they were like, "Did you know wizards shit themselves?" I didn't want to know that. Like, she wrote that. Like, she made that a real thing. Like, what the hell?
See, I told.
So, sometimes, don't need to over-explain. Just saying.
Is
Then again, the only thing that's more OP than magic is the dream theories. Dream theory explains away anything. Bob does that. He lives behind the shed. Hey, you guys never met Bob? Builder on the side. Why they're grumpy. Never mind the fact that they, you know, been awake for over 1,000 years.
I'd be grumpy too if I didn't get a nap in it.
Hi, GOA. It's the way. Oh, hey, it's the way.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man,
Imagine.
and here I was thinking summoners were...
Me? CGI will hold up for a very long time, yeah. Kinda nutty to think that the PS2 was only, what, a year old?
What?
Year and a half?
Ow!
Wait till you see this.
And then
I
what?
can't see anything.
Less than a year later,
Ready?
Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, and that looks... Those cutscenes were... You know... Well, not to sound cliche, but fast and clean. Oh my god! Imagining summoning
I'd never seen anything like it in my
wyvern,
life.
being like,
Sure,
oh, it
was
looks
a
so
little
cute, and then
scary,
it just
but still,
eats you.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
I don't know who Vern is or what he did, but everyone wants to ask why.
I remember that night we talked.
Maybe
for
his
the
first name is
time.
Julius.
I didn't know it then, but after that night,
Jules? Oh,
Everything
they're
changed.
jewels.
For everyone. For me.
Let me in. This
Jules
guy here
Verb.
wants in. These memories a little fuzzy. Come on, say.
So,
Still on time.
Our new to win every match, to bring the crystal.
Damn.
That's all we need to
DTG
do.
started on time. What the heck is going on with really longathon, dude? How the hell is really longathon on time? When has there ever been an on time longer than a day in this marathon? Ever. Victory! You heathen! Stay away from the seminar!
It was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
Amina, thank
Good
you
runners?
so much for your help earlier.
Damn.
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't
I
I
got a lot
supposed
to live up to
Guess
here.
I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
They let you in?
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
If you can do a run,
Do
You got let in
think I
twice.
can become high summoner?
you know, the last time I actually did really longathon, I ended up having a panic attack 6 hours into a 24-hour run and had to quit. And then last year, I got so
So,
depressed I had to quit.
Tomorrow then.
So, you know,
Tomorrow?
and they still
going on the
let me
same
come
boat,
back,
aren't
so
we?
hey, what's that say?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You remember? I remember.
You can Tell me all
I
about
would do
Xanadu.
OOA again, and I was going to do OOA this year, but then my PS2 fucking kissed a barrel. And then
Cool.
Hey, but what if she,
a friend
like,
bought me a
comes on to
PS2,
me?
but I had already said,
That's
hey,
not
remove
going
me,
to
so I
happen. You
messaged
get tired, let me
Bell.
know. had a
I
bad
was
night
like,
for you.
hey, if you want me as a backup or a filler or whatever, feel free to
Good.
do whatever. He's like, well, I just had this 10-hour God of War run drop out. Do you want to do that? I was like, hell yeah. Name is Peen Train. The hell of a name. Now, I never saw this person at really longathon, but the other day being several years ago now, I don't know why I said the other day, a long time ago, I got followed by someone named
Everyone
Head
will
Cold
find
Sneeze
us
Austin.
if it
Just
doesn't
saying.
come soon.
It's amazing.
You really?
Would you?
You said
Love you, baby.
No.
No.
Later,
I
guys.
thought Lava told.
Bad.
Yeah. So
You only know that name? DFG? Yeah.
Gonna cry. Huh?
You have to.
I hate.
Huh?
That's
He has been around for a long time.
I hate you.
He's dead, okay? Dead.
I've been streaming like 8 years. Isn't the longest. But,
He does look a lot like Chuck.
you know, long enough.
I was surprised
I've been
too,
watching Twitch since
the
it was
first
still
time I
Justin
saw him.
TV, so
But no
what that's
matter
worth.
what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses
Love you, babe.
again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Oh my god. My wife going to bed. Feels bad, man. It's midnight here, though. Well, in 1 minute, it'll be midnight here.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
Just enjoying the
He's
game.
dead?
Who said you're allowed to enjoy
He was with the Crusaders
Central
when they
Time Zone, best time
fought
zone?
Sin last year.
So I moved to Minnesota 2 years ago.
I first heard on the day
And,
of the tournament.
Oh.
I'm
so
originally
that's
from Washington State.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
revenge then?
That
I
was
love
the
it over
idea.
there. I like it here too,
I'm more worried about
but I
a
love it there.
stupid game
But
now than
that's because
avenging
it's
my
home,
brother.
and
Well, after the next tournament,
I don't
be
know.
a guardian full time.
it's always
I know it kind of looks like I'm using you,
home is always home, I guess.
but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
I've lived in Washington, Minnesota, Tennessee, Canada, Germany, Florida.
Something I want.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I think those are it. But I'm 29, so I think that's a good bit for my
Well,
decades.
where's you?
We're taking the same boat as you.
Yuna came to this village. Since then, but she had the talent. Now,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being someplace. Especially if you like it, you know what I mean?
You really don't. They're not really.
this is.
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, like, okay, so here's the big thing, right? Like, be brutally blunt about it. I have had thoughts that I don't really care where I die, but I think I want to be back in Washington after I die.
Here comes. Hey, what?
Because it's home, you know?
No!
My little
Not too shabby.
place to
Might
call
make a good
home on this little blue pebble, the sunbeam.
A flyer.
I mean, so I have thanatophobia. I don't know if you know what that is, but
That.
I don't want to either. Like,
Told ya. If you can't beat them down,
Magic?
let's have our black. Lou.
Clueless, aren't spells of ice and ice fiends are
I get fire and ice.
lightning and water are. This one here is a.
just want to beat 10-2 someday. You can't have that. You have to do it today. You have to do it while watching my run. Alright, so the majority of the tutorial fights are done, however. Gotta work in the morning? Did I stutter?
Let's get...
Did I fucking stutter, sir, ma'am, or non-binary pal? Aww. The $50 donation. Pog! Okay, alright. I sincerely hope everyone is doing well. This fight, you have to buy us 125 damage. If you don't, you will have a dirt nap in your hand. I'm at -1. At -2 now. -3. I love it. -4. Now it's even. But I don't trust these numbers. So the safety potion. So it's all good. That was a slow Kamari fight. Didn't believe in the heart of the numbers. There's no autosave on this version, so sue me.
Kimari Ronso.
I don't want to replay the first hour.
He's another.
I played the first hour enough on my
Sometimes we don't
stream. You want to
understand him
see?
either.
Really want to see me
Kamari doesn't talk
suffer?
much anyway. But
Any run that gets out of Blitzball is a good run, okay? There's 3 more tutorial fights, and then all the tutorials are done for fighting.
A flyer.
True. Why don't we let our summer?
Sure, I want that answer. Kinda.
Your first real battle.
I offered
Show us what
Zell,
okay.
like, a donation incentive for this run. Only, granted, it was only a little bit ago, so I don't think he ever took it, but for X amount of money to do Chocobos this run. Which is not normal, but I would do Catcher Chocobo, which is the balloon race. RNG, but strikey. So the first magic here is a fire and then the rest are thunders. The reason why it's thunder is because it saves 6 frames every cast, so over the course of these 5 casts you save a second in animation times. But the reason why you do the first one as fire is because it takes longer over than it would cost to do it. Conjure stats? What do you mean? Were you playing this yesterday? Nice ductile rod. Oh. Desert Eagle had a bit of rough RNG earlier, I think. So, you know, that's normal, or, no, normal marathon. Okay, and here is the last tutorial fight. These fights on Besaid always happen in the exact same place, so even if you have no encounters on, you still activate. Pretty cool. Never forgot that game cover percent. Game cover. Alright, so if you're familiar with my previous runs of this that I've done here, you would know that we normally pick up Energy Blast before we leave. However, maybe a year ago, year and a half, 2 years ago now, there was a skip discovered called MRR Skip. Other people call it Terra Skip, but that's a dumb name, so. You skip all of Mushroom Rock Road, which is pretty awesome. No mean blast, no. You get jet shot? I mean, I could, if you want me to. It's 35 seconds slower, too.
Goodbye.
I can't do it. Yeah, you're right. You're the best. Damn. Didn't know your name was Goddess of Annihilation. Damn. I got a lot to learn.
Boo.
Did it matter? I mean, technically? I mean, I'm not on PB pace or anything, but I'm not exactly that far behind. I think I'm only like 8 seconds behind PB right now. It's just straight up even slower to use it, which is pretty hilarious.
Word is, I heard you don't.
Lord.
But if you want me to,
So,
I mean,
She's the daughter of High Sub Lord Braska. Eunice the heir.
not only is
Stop.
this like way slower to get it, it's also way slower to use it.
Huh?
Alright. Enjoy the like 4 minutes of cutscene. Get up, get a drink. Stretch your legs. Call your mom, I don't know. Back in a couple minutes.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Oh my god. Win the haha after Blitzball. About an hour? No, it's closer to when the timer will be like 3:08, 3:10 ish. Oh, hour and a half. Fair enough. Alright. So this fight, you could royally mess it up. However, I don't plan on doing that, so. Defend with Tidus, bring in Lulu. Yuna can go first, and that's, you know, you just do the exact reverse of that. Bring in Lulu and then defend with Tidus. Switch Kimari out, bring in Valfor. Make sure you don't blast the boat. Input very slowly. Because it's a marathon. because you care about finishing the run, you know what I mean? Nice. The Finn has a chance to move before you get that final Thunder up. It's just a time loss, it doesn't really do anything. So the 12-second time save. Of course, the only person to go overboard is Meg Ryan. Alright, so since I did not get strength before leaving the island, I have to do 4 cheers here instead of 2. I mean, Waka may not be that good at playing Blitz, but that may not mean that he is bad with the ball. It just means he doesn't usually get the job done. So, the basic strat is cast 4 cheers here, have Waka blind it once, and then attack it until Spiral Cut will kill it. You know, easy strat. No pressure of dying, no nothing, so. The most exciting thing about this fight is actually the drops I could get. There is 4 drops that would be okay. A blue shield, a blue bracer, an ice brand, or an ice ball. All would be good. Oh shit. I'm like 30 seconds ahead of my PB. Yellow shield. But yeah, that's a lightning ward, not a lightning troop. I mean, it's just casual inside all day, every day.
When Sin I kept hoping it...
Something like
I
that.
will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just... Maybe it was that... I was in a foreign... This was my...
Greetings. If there is no other summon...
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
We'll go see what we...
Huh? What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to live. You see, and in time, should these souls remit, the sending take
Some... must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we could...
Until the end? What's the end?
Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time.
Until she defeats sin.
I've been playing it since the day it came out in America.
Oh.
And I have, like, what is
hope-
it, 17,500
I
hours
don't
in it now?
You did very well. They've reached the far
I have like
end by
6,000
now,
hours
but
alone on
no
Steam
tears
between two
next time.
accounts. And then I've been playing it ever since it came out, and I barely played hardly any other games that weren't Final Fantasy,
For Yuna.
Splinter
Everyone
Cell, or
stood there
Hitman.
watching her. It was
I
strange.
guess I played
and
Mario
somehow
and Zelda too, but like
horrifying.
the vast
I knew-
majority of my time was spent on Final Fantasy, and my sisters played like Mario and Zelda and stuff. Although, the earliest gaming memory I have is me playing Killer Instinct. Which is kind of a weird one. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I've been speedrunning FF8 100% for PS1 lately. The end is a selfie limit break, and it one-shots anything in the entire game end of story.
Praying for victory.
Something wrong? This is the players fight with all that strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's... Let's play, right?
I don't remember how many tables there are. It's either 16 or 32. What's relation to FF10? He said, what's the end? So it was a meme answer. But what's the end? It's a limit break, Titus. Dad joke. It's a fucking grandpa joke.
To ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball whiz kid.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Grandpappy. A grandpappy jet. Alright. So, this is basically the only grind we do. And you basically just take whatever you get, but we kill everything here that isn't basically, Regora's. Which are these things, but you have to kill the first one here. I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on if I got thrown into a world completely foreign to mine. Fully admitted. Nope. Okay, a bit low on my speeds, but that's okay. DA? Question mark?
Live and let live.
Tactics? Fuck tactics. I hate tactics. There you go. I just got everyone to turn on me.
Anyone thirsty?
Tactics advanced though. I mean, it's still like not good though. Tactics isn't good. What is with the ambushes in this seed, dude? Some shit. Can't have an FF runner that likes tactics. I could do you one blasphemy better. I think Chrono Trigger is a shit game, but I think Chrono Cross is a great game.
Thought so.
And I'm
These stone steps. Yep.
gonna have my credentials removed. I don't blame you. So I'm a nerd and a geek and all that. But it's like I don't like Star Wars, for example.
Yuna, if
Annoying fight? I mean, maybe casually. Well, I'm not safety saving anyway. It's all good. Switch out Yuna to bring in Waka so that way he gets the XP. Defend with Tidus because he is absolutely required to get XP. Bring back in Yuna and summon. Thank you for the luck! How are you? Ballot? You got a ballot now? Or a ballet? Oh, enemy's dead, by the way. See, that fight's not so annoying. In fact, it's kind of quick. Ah. Well, welcome in. You get your FF10 dose today.
Fiends,
Leave him alone and see him come.
That moment when I think that was.
So,
Just a few. Hey.
I've been. Maybe Sin carries him. And then one day.
amazing. You make up one. Sin didn't. Sin crushed him. Your brother.
Thank you. How are you?
Oh, no matter how much. No one can. And there's no reply. It's pointless.
Well.
Waka? Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was.
You here to pray?
Who needs to...
Oh, yeah?
We've been praying. So what's your goal? Ha! It's too bad. This time... Ooh, Play-O.
See you in...
We'll be
You know that?
putting people.
But, sir...
Well, not. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him. Nah.
Lord.
My name is
Donna. So, you're high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of only...
I only have as many... I trust to have so many... Even more so, of course. So, late...
You do it...
A guardian is someone
Oh, no.
I wondered. What
The faith.
But first, the.
No.
Hey, what?
You're not
Oh, sure.
Where's... Then what?
Hey, I'm not a guard. Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just...
Huh? This is... Only guardian.
Whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could be... Just
So what?
the fate.
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took theirs. Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
All that... So...
She prays with all...
There was something. That song we heard. It was proof that Spirit... Maybe that's why I tried to say something.
Could be as easy as it just dematerializes.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
What?
To scream.
Yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Take that!
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Up. The matches start soon as we get.
Ooh. Yeah. Don't look. I've no business.
Hey, you poor looking smelly bastard, you got any money to give me? Awaka.
Awaka. Don't know.
I know, the audacity of us to not give you any money in this route.
Well, you'll take it.
Relax.
And
He could always. Anyhow, It's...
What?
What do you want me to...
You know one.
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No, I'm... It is...
Oh my god, please. And playing one-handed right now.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
That's a good question. I do not know the answer of.
Kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You can't do it, kid. Told.
Oh.
Yeah.
You try.
How do you know?
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name. He said they'd come back and I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't. But.
So he's...
Yeah. So, if anything. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I'd probably just... After every... Because he was famous. Well, your father's famous ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well...
You shouldn't say...
I... Ow! I didn't think... He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something... Sure, I had told Waka I'd help...
Fucked up if they didn't specify it.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be...
Heck! Our next... Well, they're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20... Only a few...
Best of luck.
Right? Moving right on. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round first.
Without a doubt. And after the way they dominated...
You can say that again. Looks like all... They know...
Is...
Stop right there, goers. You guys are because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the
NTSC
way
is
from Gravel.
North
The
American.
tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey,
As
mind your
in
mouth
English.
Let's all go see
It would just
him.
be any percent. Whoever did that put it to be NTSC, so that way it's like it's the North American version. Not assumed to be something else.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Yeah?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome.
Read me,
Rise,
Seymour.
Maester Seymour. and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Oop.
Where's... That didn't matter. We had to play the goal.
The year before that?
Well, we would.
We're playing the Al. That's right. We got. First things first.
Go over the basics again, boys. I don't want to do that, so.
There. Someone said they saw. Yes.
Hey! You come back.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
Sir Oren was. So. Let's go.
It didn't even occur to me to and the one that I knew, I don't know why.
Hey, Albeds. Some Albeds. This girl
That would be all of the original PlayStation 2 versions.
If you meet... Oh, and as...
Only from International and HD is there Dark Aeons and such. The original JP, the English, and the PAL versions do not have the Dark Aeons.
I'm sorry. Hey.
You're...
I hope we don't...
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players? You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
Okay.
Hey, then... well...
Yes.
What?
Luca is the...
I thought every town was...
Towns don't... Because...
What about Luke?
It's not any The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is really... Spears a...
What?
Is Xanarkin...
Well, there are more buildings.
Oh. They must be... Let's go.
Orange.
Let's ask...
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari so. Kimari for. Biran, maybe.
Take.
Take it out, son.
Today on this glory to participate in... All of these, such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the contest.
Where it...
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safety. If they're only blitzball play, but we shouldn't take...
I'm going to... This'll be... They're telling the Aurochs to throw... I mean...
Waka said he'll take care of the game. The Albed... Let's...
CSR? Never. I do not like CSR.
The people here, so in... Gotta...
Fair enough, mate. Sorry I wasn't talking too much there for a while. Found a, I was going through my computer looking for something. I came across this, like, 12-year-old photo. Or almost 12-year-old photo. And I basically had to watch it, look at it. And the reason why is because it affected me was because it was taken the day that I got sober off of meth after 5 years. So I saw that and I was like, wow. Kind of, I don't know, I got shocked a little when I saw it. It's almost 12 years now. Thank you. Like, wow. Kind of fucked me up a little bit. Like, what the fuck? See? Question mark? Thank you for the luck. How you doing? Yeah, the thing, like, going through, you know, yourself and all that, that's cool and all. It was just like, you know, I see myself at like, you know, 150 pounds. I'm ugly and I got this. No, it basically, you know, it looked like I was a drug addict type of thing. Know what I mean? I looked like a drug addict. It's just like, whoa. It was about 150 pounds ago.
But the referee...
EZ though, not OOT, Kappa.
He won't laugh.
How?
Let's go.
Yeah, lots of breaks though. Pretty nice. So I need 5... No, I need 6 speed spheres. Six speed spheres and I will be, muy bueno.
Let's go.
So from this fight, something that's really important about this fight is that I can get a Thunderball or a Lightning Steel. Fuck everything else that can drop from it, but I want one of those. Like a, what, 20% chance to get one and a 7.5% chance to get the other. Dude, like... I feel that. It's like... I look pretty okay, relatively speaking, compared to some people, but nah. You look at it and you go, yep. It was also before I found out that I was trans. So, you know, I very much looked like... No. Well, for lack of a better term, I looked like the man that I was at that time. Before I figured out what there actually was. Neckbeard and all. But I also don't regret having any time living as male presenting when I did. Because it gave me my experiences and made me who I am. I like who I am for the most part. Now, I'm starting to grow to like myself. I am currently 33 seconds behind my PB, so, you know, not bad. Bad, not bad. Metal shield, woo! Completely useless, woo!
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
I need
Sid
more
is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
When you look, I'll time it right, so I... Absolute... You know, boiled over water. So you've never seen this game past the firewood?
30 seconds.
Didn't miss the part yet? Nah. Still got close to 25, 30 minutes. Fair enough. Like I said, this is my favorite game. It's 100% worth playing.
We did.
The biggest bullshit about Final Fantasy X is that the base Aurochs could beat the base Albed Sykes.
Hey.
Am I gonna win? It would be very nice if I won. It would save me 2 minutes.
You don't.
Losing Blitzball costs you 2 minutes, so let's hope and pray that I win. Favorite casually? PS2 FF12 OOA% is my favorite to run. But 10 is my favorite.
Sure you are. The game
I completely fucked up the timing with the water. The water is gonna completely boil. My tea feels bad, man. My tea is gonna have to sit for like 40 minutes before I can touch it. Because I'm a little wuss.
Are you
all this? I'm sorry.
Never got to grips with the combat in 12. Did you play the PS2 version or TZA? It is surprisingly robust. PS2? I would say it's a bit more difficult to do on PS2 to deal with. That's what makes it better.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I like Prompto a lot. So the games I speedrun, my main 3 are 10, 12, 15. Those are the main 3. But I also speedrun 7, 8, 9
hey, you weren't
as well.
supposed to see that.
And I've been doing a lot of FF8 Hundo recently. FF is going down.
You really
disagree.
Gave it your all, didn't you?
10 may be my favorite, but 16 is the best game so far. And Rebirth is not that far behind it. Like, end of story. There is no...
In just a few...
13 was a good game. It's very difficult to be good at. Very difficult to be good at.
But who? A championship! RRLAT8.
This looks...
Seven Remake? Worth buying? Yes. I'll put it to you this way. FF7 Remake blows the entirety of FF7 original out of the water completely. End of story. And Rebirth makes Remake look like shit. At least IMO. FF16 is worth buying. You can. Even better. FF16 is like one of the first Final Fantasy games that actually like goes there, and they don't fucking shy away from anything. That game.
They're all the goers.
In my opinion, FF16 is the best Final Fantasy created so far. Not my favorite, but it is the best. What do I know, though? Let's win. Oh. We're doing what we can do. We'll do everything I can to win. That is exactly how it's supposed to go there. $15 is Noctis, 16 is Clive. So, Jazu cannot get caught by the original goers. So here we are. I passed the Tidus, so Tidus gets a level. 16 is on Steam, I promise you. To 10. I'm sorry that you played FF4. Check verified? I doubt it. 16 is pretty fucking intense for heating power, so. Fine. I give it fine. Yeah, sure. FF1 is okay-ish. FF2 is the worst game in the series. FF3 is okay, FF4 is okay, FF5 is pretty good, FF6 is really good, 7's really good, 8's really good, 9 is great, 10 is great, 11 is... You know, I don't remember much of 11. 12 is amazing. 13 is pretty good. 14 is really good. 15 is also really good. Do I want an 8 remake or a 9 remake? Is that what you're asking? Two things. One, I'm a she. And 2, 8 is very good. I love 8. I put 8 over 9. And my first tattoo ever was VB, by the way. Gave up on FF10. Wow. It was a game at release. But I agree, it is much better now. So, I tell the story like this for 8's soundtrack. I think 9 is the best soundtrack, but 8 is the fucking earworm soundtrack. The story is the problem? No, it's not. Still mad about time compression? Is that because you don't understand it? Or because you actually don't like it? A very interesting concept in my opinion. To my understanding, trying to compress all of time into a single place so that way you can rearrange it how you see fit, that is pretty cool. That is a really cool mechanic. At least I think so. Nice. I scored. That's called 301 skip, blitz off skip, starboard skip, whatever you want to call it. The moment the animations start playing for the goalie, even if they're not on screen, the moment it starts playing, the game already knows if you... It's just playing out the animation. So it cancels out the animation because of the fade out, but I still get credit for the point because I did score, because I heard it score. So now I just want to win the ball and hide behind the goal if I can. So far, this has been a very good blitz. Now that I say that, the goers are going to troll the fucking shit out of me.
Everyone's... Zach! He's leaving!
To be honest, it really was.
I wonder what's... Ah, it's... The Auroch!
Of course. Shoot. So, he can score from half court. He can. Not with a 2, though. If he's close enough, he will. Okay, he passed to Jazu. I am upset. Even if they aggro onto Jazio, I'm fine. Alright, GG's, they win, guys. GG's. Not losing 2 minutes, oh my god, woo! I am gonna be like 30 seconds red though compared to my PB, but that's fine. Hey, I'm still within 30 seconds 3 hours into my... Or, it's gonna be a little over 30 seconds, what is that? 34 seconds red. I could take 34 seconds red. Hey Hap, how are you doing, buddy? Unbelievable! What a game! Not a whole lot happened, but what a game! How's the run going? Pretty great. A little low on speed spheres, but hey. Alright, so Tita's Taste, and for the first 2 waves of enemies here, we're gonna have Waka attack the 3rd enemy. Hi, Jake. I know you can hear me. I know you're live because I went to Discord, sir. Any reason not playing the HD version? Because I wanted to play the PS2 version. I also got booked for 10 hours, and PC is like barely 9 hours. And this is basically just under 10 hours. Failing name skip. Hiya. Sorry, I got a friend up who has me up at the same time, so I'm giving him shit this whole time. Now, the main reason why I'm doing this is just because it has more cutscenes. And it's easier on PS2. There's less skips. Because you do cutscene skips on... I don't want to do that. I'm a lazy bitch. But apparently my pace is good, my spheres are good. Not all the cutscenes, still skip some. Right. Most people don't throw down this power break, but I like to. Power break makes physical attacks hit half as hard. Nice crit. Nice crit. I didn't pay attention to that drop. Did anyone happen to catch what I actually got as a drop for the weapons? Doesn't really matter. There's a very small chance it can drop a lightning steel or a thunderball. I was too busy removing the tea bag out of my tea. Rod of lightning? Rip.
Shouldn't Yuna? I can't be lying. Yeah. Come on. The Blitzy don't make the. Well. You. I can't.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht,
Braska and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
You think?
Sir Orin knows him.
Do you think he'll...
In any case,
He's still in town. Sir...
Yuna. I wish to become
you'll see.
You.
We accept...
Of course.
But...
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promise Jekt.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where?
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Sounds like a crow? No, it does not. The Japanese version sounds like a crow.
Thank you. Huh? I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile. Anyone who complains about the lapping scene is, well, a helmet. No, I didn't think you were. I'm just saying, as a general statement.
Huh. It's also...
No way! What?
Told ya.
But no one ever talks about the real laugh right after. Saying. Know why? Because it's a real laugh. No one cares.
Do you know? Correct. A terrible test compared to sin.
But I believe humans...
A good reply. Where are my men? I am on a journey. My travels have taken me. Fragile smile. They are counting.
Alright, so here's our first skip, if I can get it. I'm not good at it. Mihan skip. It allows you to move during the dialogue with the Chocobo Knights here. It involves stepping into a trigger as you talk to this guy. Nope. I knew I wasn't gonna get it immediately, but hey, it's what it is. It's only 50 seconds, and half the time I don't get it anyway. I am not good at that skip.
Yes. I am Lucille. And I'm Alma. There have been reports
My
of a
PB did
large
get it though.
Do take
So,
care,
feels bad, man.
Thank you.
Good. We are
And just for Jake, since he's listening, see, I don't reset over missing skips, sir. Is he still listening? So I'm fucking with him.
It's the right...
It's the right.
What the...
Jacked. And every time he's...
Abio.
No problem.
Live and let live!
I want to go fast. I want to go fast too. But we're all bad. The difference is that if you suck a little less every day, you'll eventually be less bad. The problem is, I suck as much today as I did yesterday.
Well, you... Yes. I'm... Nice.
Lady Yuna?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yay!
We're looking for...
I'll do...
And good luck.
Also, all the people who have been donating, very cool of you guys. I know I haven't been the most entertaining, but hey. The only way to prevent us from resetting. Reset Hell is a very real place.
Yuna's dad, but Sin's still here.
And I hate it. I try to stay out of Reset Hell
Don't say it.
as much as possible.
Even for people can sleep. That kind. Don't say. Your words that.
I mean, fair enough, mate. Thank you. What you've been hearing. That's only because I'm shit-talking you the whole time.
I'll be right back.
Just a masochist. No, the extra encounter, no. 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 Have fun in the mistakes. Yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on a 10-hour game, you're gonna mess up, you know what I mean? It just is. I have no problem with it.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Live and let die. The bombs. No! The ambushes. What did I do to deserve the ambushes? Oh yeah, I decided to run in a marathon.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Ambushes are just straight up a 25% chance on each battle. I can have an ambush. Unless you can't get ambushed. Or if it's a forced ambush. The 25% chance for an ambush, 25 for a preempt, and 50.
I'll be right back.
We'll defeat.
But
Are you up? Yeah.
it isn't. My name is
What was all that about?
You mean the one Gata?
I heard they were to use forbidden.
Huh?
The use of machina is.
That's.
Let them use. They still.
But the teachings.
Yeah.
But you don't. And it's all
Don't. Well, I have. Still. People are depending on.
Yes. Thank you. Now I feel.
Here we go.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. For getting no skip. Oh, well, I guess I'm here now.
But this isn't.
Is that a...
They killed.
Where were...
Oh.
Sir Orange.
I'm not.
Well...
His... Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Just had to be sure, even though he knew.
Binter. I meant to say pardon.
Oh.
I am Rit. Hello to.
Huh?
It means.
Ah.
If you are Elbed Primer, finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah,
That's a...
Oh, thank.
To the...
Now,
give me a like you.
it was your... If you're always so...
Yeah.
The easiest way to get rid of ads is just sub, my guy. Also, I go into Blitzball there on purpose. It helps reset the encounter RNG. You can potentially skip too.
Don't break any bones, old man. I'll be right back.
Alright, so I'm gonna preface this. Starting from the next area onward, I have Safety saves everywhere. Because the rest of the game is dangerous as fuck. So, I am not going to be making safety saves during this run because I already got them. So if I die, don't. However, the next skip is called Classico Skip. This allows you to skip a very tiny cutscene. That skip allows you to go and do MRR Skip. And MRR Skip saves you 20-something minutes. 20 minutes, I think, on PS2. And in doing that, skip getting a initiative weapon. So you save a whole bunch of time, but the trade-off is that you don't get an initiative weapon, letting you still be ambushed, which is deadly in Thunderblade. After Macalonia Woods, it doesn't matter because we're gonna have first strike anyway, but keeps it very, very, very scary for the time being.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. No reason not to.
So, you look troubled.
Maester Seymour.
Hold.
Yes, you.
I need to have summoner unit.
But
do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very.
It is done.
Yuna.
Oh.
Who does he?
He's a maester.
A guy with power being a douche? Oh no. So this next couple of tricks are very difficult. A lot of people would say that they're easy. They're not. They're lying. Just when you practice skips, they become a lot easier. Big chance to get soft locked. Hence why I have all the saves. And I will load that save time and time again, as much as I need to get this skip done.
Ah, I would be most interested in.
I
don't plan on messing it up, but you know,
Sir Aron must be a great.
Unheard of to mess up a skip.
Why is?
Please. It's both the Crusaders and this Operation Meat. Although it may be and I, as a denizen of,
but using
Pretend.
Beg your pardon, but
Then pretend.
you're...
From the first time I laid... But you know, some of the things...
Alright, so this is Classico Skip. Get pushed into a cutscene while talking to someone, release it.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner
It's your
Yuna?
classic paralysis dodge skip. Alright. This is the big one. Right here. This is the 20-minute time saver if you do it correctly. Alright, first half done. I might be a little far to the right. Casually speaking, you want to play it on PC or PS4 or 5. You get more content. Oh, oh well. This is still fine. It's just the 3 push, very slow. Pairs. This loses about a minute. Or not even a minute. Just slow. You try to get it in 2 pushes, but this is gonna be a 3 push. Better than failing it. Alright, you see that little pop? Means I'm out, and voila. I am now through all the invisible barriers. On PS2, you cannot get an encounter over here because you never activated the Classico cutscene. Well, we activated it, it just didn't finish, so encounters are not set to on over here. And now, I can just take a stroll from MRR all the way down to Jose! I hate Jose, it's my least favorite place in the game. So we get this massive skip, and it just puts us into Jose sooner. I was mad.
Or maybe it was...
Thank you, thank you. Original run lives.
People die, and Yuna dances. When will she
Grimmet
stop
is not
dancing?
that bad.
When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see. Many stories. Your...
What? Sin had...
No human has ever done it.
Those who turn from
The past 10.
The guy who found it couldn't replicate it, even when he was using TAS. He just couldn't do it. That's how insanely precise that is.
But now, more than ever, you... Anyone else? But you... Until sin...
Yes. I understand.
Are you...
Doesn't mean I don't go for it.
Take me as your pillar of strength. As Unaleska had her Lord Zayon. Lady Una.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
sin, it
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
that's what he wanted. Do you?
How am I?
So he, as long as he wants you.
You got it. How do you know? I'm not done talking.
You're the one.
Also, this camera angle is pretty great. You get this camera angle because of the skip, but luckily the next screen fixes it.
Hey, you... She's up.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do
Tell...
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
What's stopping them? Well, they're not screaming, they're summoning. And then the other thing that is stopping them is that they're trapped where they are.
What next? Freeze.
And every time Sin gets killed, Yu Yevon takes over the next summon. Alright, so I did that because I've been extremely low on speed spheres. So that is just for safety, because I can get the rest through traditional means. It's just getting 6 is a lot through the other means. Getting 4 is a lot easier. Plot barrier? More like lore barrier. Because there's a natural, explainable reason. Why do you think the final Aeon kills the person who summons it? Not the act of summoning that kills, right? Because look at Seymour, he has Anima, and Anima is his final Aeon. And he's alive until you kill it. And he summons her in that fight. what happens is that the final Aeon kills Sin. Yu Yevon takes over the Aeon, kills the summoner, then starts using the body of the Aeon to become the next Sin.
Hey!
Still a...
First down the moon, then we cross the
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey,
Me? What can I do?
don't tell you.
Huh?
You know, she would. We do.
I see. Yeah, but even if I... come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. Hey, I still don't...
I don't buy your story, okay?
Whoa!
So, welcome to my least favorite place in the game, Jose. People may ask me why. Let me tell you why. Because hitboxes are more of a loose suggestion here. May not look like that, or even feel like that casually.
Awesome!
But they are. When you start running the game, you will notice how loose of a suggestion hitboxes can be in some temples.
The lightning mushroom rock.
Here you get caught,
That means another...
get stuck, you won't advance.
Another
A whole bunch of stuff altogether.
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right!
So you're...
I beg your pardon.
I am Summoner
The daughter of Lord.
My father.
No, it wouldn't kill him. He would have...
knew
Yu Yevon would have to choose to stop.
No. I am
And I'm guarding my big...
Since I was a child, I wished I would... You must have... I believe you.
I'm not really. I've only
So the
just
thing was,
become a
the people who are summoning...
Of course.
Agreed
So
to
perhaps we
it
should-
with Yu Yevon. He
Very well then.
had
I
them
accept your challenge.
start doing this summoning
Yuna, I beg your...
because he and them wanted to save Xanarkand when they knew they were doomed. Which is why they have this peak era Xanarkand being summoned forever. Because
You
they
are
want it to be
Moroda's
summoned.
hurting.
Or they
I heard
did
it
want it at
seems
the
that
time
summoners have been-
summoned.
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future...
What?
We're talking about...
Please be...
Will do.
Oh.
We're...
Be right. See?
That's a good idea, Patrick.
We are...
All right.
I think that they're shitposting a SpongeBob episode. To the promised land, Xanarkand. What Hojo was looking for all along. Why he never found it. No one ever lived there. At least not for a good little while. It was the Plit. I still hate this puzzle.
Stop pacing.
Well, still try. What is it, Martin?
You are...
What of it?
Again, Aaron, you're the Thank you, sir.
Calling the person...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh.
Bartel.
Hang in there.
All these, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians...
Get ready.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. Morning.
What?
Don't worry.
But I'm so...
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Really, there's no...
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have... What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once later.
I hadn't really laughed. It was only the only one really laughing must have.
Off, Lady Yuna. You must.
I feel that I have... Will you...
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo...
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so...
You...
Lady Yuna? Ma'am.
Eh?
No.
Where we got Moonflow?
I'll take you all on! Seymour. Pitiful. Wow.
Do those two... What?
Kimari.
And...
Kimari.
But...
It's Kimari. Can't enough.
I'm...
Let the Ronso deal. That's how we saw.
I mean, I'm worried.
They aren't just
Hey, if we guard...
Oh.
Comfort.
Yeah. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Getting silenced is actually good because it allows you to skips Titus's dialogue.
Here we go.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really?
Live and let live.
Alright. So, this next fight can be scary. Kinda. But I'll be fine.
Whoa.
This.
Dude, why am I yawning? I've been up that long.
These are... They say that Cloud...
The entire...
Hey, I got...
We're not.
That... Then, once...
Hey, we bet.
Shoe puff?
Dick.
Whoa!
All right.
No!
Please.
Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chook.
It is kind.
It's just not.
He...
So what? We just.
Hey, I didn't say...
It is no good. We will find a ford where we...
Yes, Captain.
But...
Where there's a will...
That's our... Yeah.
Where there's a will. Those words. I wonder.
Right. Oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Take up.
What? What?
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city caused...
Right.
A less.
Why build this?
Well...
Nope. They just wanted to prove that... Yevon has... When humans... If you don't stop them...
Yeah. Like the staining.
Yevon. Which machina we...
So what kind of
Remember up...
Or...
More than 1,000 mankind waged.
They kept building more.
They made weapons. It was thought they...
The people fear.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came, and...
The... And our...
So, sins are...
Man.
Yeah.
But it's not...
Only...
It's because of people like the...
Watch.
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Al-Bed!
Here. That's because you're here for a good run. Not that any other runs were bad, but you're here for a good run. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is that we're gonna haste Tidus. And we're just gonna have Waka attack the whole time, basically. The idea is that we hope that Tidus slows Extractor very quickly. The Great Host, shut up. Alright, Extractor is still not slowed, but is very unlucky. There you go. There it is. So just like earlier, now we're stacking cheers. Stack up to 5, but that's gonna be 4 stacks. Switch to Brotherhood. And now the rest of the fight is attack. Easy game. Like I said, slightly scary fight. But is what it is. Very easy fight to actually accomplish. It's just sometimes luck goes a little haywire like that. Fortunately, that was a super slow fight, but hey, we got through it, and that's all that matters.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Rollpop, full speed ahead.
Damn! What do they want? Could I have something to do? What do they have to... Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari's about...
Ah, those...
Hey, it's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
You're...
Alright, so I don't know how many power spheres I have. However, if I have less than 34, I need to throw a frag grenade. Because this run requires a shit ton. But if I do have 34, then I'm just gonna throw 2 potions that I have kept in my inventory now instead of later. But the idea is that no matter what, I'm gonna get rid of these first 2 potions.
Not dead?
Because I want the opening slot in my inventory to be empty when I get into Guadasalam. When I get into Guadasalam, there's going to be a whole bunch of cutscenes, but on the way to the far plane, I'm going to grab a chest. And this chest has 8 lightning marbles. And since the first slot is open, that's where it's going to slot the lightning marbles, so they're automatically at the top of my inventory.
Yeah, you don't look...
You beat...
Huh? Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know.
You big meanie.
Big meanie. Nuh-uh.
I don't know, Riku. You were the one driving the fucking pilot of the Al Bhed that was just like hurted her.
Pleased to meet you.
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before I... Ah.
So,
wow, so you like...
if you guys like seeing FF10 runs, if you guys like seeing FF12, 10, 8, 9, 7, any of those runs, feel free to give me a follow. Now that I have time to actually say it. That's all I do.
Right.
Huh?
Be appreciative of any of...
Sir,
I'm gonna be going back to FF8 Hundo after this.
Open your...
And next year, if I'm still speedrunning, which I should be. I mean, I don't see any current future without me speedrunning.
So,
it'd be cool to submit FF8 Hundo.
yes.
Riku?
In the future.
mm-hmm.
See? Riku agreed.
Well, I'm for...
Then I'll just have...
It was... Even though Waka...
I don't know if you guys... I don't know if they've ever had FF8 Hundo.
He never
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder... Yay! You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
Whoa, hello. I did not expect my thumb to be... Not my thumb, rather. $11? Like what, 50?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Since I have 34 power spheres, I think I'm done with power spheres completely.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I know, right?
I'll be right back.
So I think the only thing I need right now is 4 speed spheres. Easy enough to come by.
We have this. Whoa. Oh, I am in the direct serve, Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Something like that. That's why I said, you know, want to, sure that I could figure that out. Because if I'm consistent enough, it won't matter. Wow, that was a lot of... So any text box you see pop up that doesn't actually have any text in it, frame perfect. I can't believe I'm actually doing that.
What?
Damn. That was like one of the best mashing menus I've ever seen me do. So in this room, we have to talk to people in a specific order. If you've been noticing, I've been talking to Orin a lot, and I always talk to Orin first, and that's for the hidden affection mechanic that's in the game.
I lived a long...
And it's because talking to Orin is like a minute
no
quicker in its
Summoners
cutscene
usually...
before
I didn't even ask
Makalania
him.
Temple.
You'd rather...
No.
Super short
Maybe
cutscene.
you and maybe that...
There are many... Your Xander... I suppose I... You should...
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Truly, it... Since Lord
The death of Lord Jis...
Was this Maester?
He brought the tea. He was truly. But now, Lord Seymour, he will be. But that, Lords, he will surely become.
That it... Must I always... Well...
You...
Please...
Please keep this
Pardon. It has been a long... Lady, you... This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. Deus Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beaten red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Yuna, the High Sum, married in the name It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean... What? We gotta
You sure picked a fun...
Maybe it...
You...
If my getting married... If it would... If I could do that... I never... But... I...
You could always just quit.
I will. I'm sure that... I must find...
Like...
I had to stop. What's there to
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why do you love... What? About this... When somebody dies, so their souls or... But... And... Do dead people...
You thinking those funny... You'll see.
Aren't you...
I do not...
You're...
Searching the path. This is all. You'd better...
You're not really going to see... People think of the relative. They take on the form of the... Well...
What?
I keep...
Huh?
Memories are nice.
Yours.
What the... The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
You meant to come see... So, I know you won't... I gave... This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess your place... So? Oh, that... Yep.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See?
What?
Core.
Justice.
Whenever my old man would... maybe that's when when he left, Mom just...
Is she...
What?
If she died...
Don't say more.
The old lady, when a lovebird, it just gives... It was just... I hate... But real...
Justice.
Go.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No.
Did I?
I'll go give my aunt...
Oh. He does not... Yuna?
Look, he is Lord.
Talk.
He wasn't sa-
I would think, but he still... something.
That's against the...
It means...
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
You... Just go.
Wait up!
Alright.
Yudi's not getting...
Is Guado skip?
Seems that way.
Saves 3.5 minutes.
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight Sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Great skip.
Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live!
Well, that made my asshole a little bit. Amazing. This is the consequence of skipping MRR.
I'll be right back.
I don't care who they have it out for, as long as it's not Titus.
Live and let live! Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop, kid.
Yes, ma'am. Hmm.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know. Pretty
Do you have a... Ah, ladies...
It's not.
Hell yeah.
What?
So once you're halfway through Thunder Plains, which is where I'm at, it becomes a lot safer because I'm about to get the yellow shield, which makes you lightning proof. Pretty nice to have in a place like this.
Whoa!
Yes?
I implore. Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Don't tell me you...
So I make sure to talk to Kamari there first. Because if you talk to Riku first, you're gonna get her on the sled cutscene. Well, what that did was it gave Kamari affection, not Riku. Because you have to talk to Riku to advance out of the inn here.
I'm not scared, you hear?
Okay. Alright, nice. Iron Giants are what I would like. I need to fill up Riku's overdrive. And thankfully, Iron Giants always target the person with the current lowest HP. Very nice.
Yeah.
This grenade is to kill the burr in the middle. And that is to help get my speed spheres that I need. Right, nice. So Riku has her overdrive. I need 2 speed spheres to be done with spheres, but well, here they are. As long as I overkill the burr, here they are. Alright, cool. I am absolutely done with all my spheres. Now the run is just easy sailing for the rest of it. In terms of not needing to really keep up with anything besides just doing grids and fights correctly.
What's up?
I have some...
We're almost out.
I have...
Over.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalani.
The marriage sequence is your least
Yuna
liked part.
can talk
That's
with
the
Seymour
point.
there. We Guardians will wait
Right?
until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
It's supposed to be gross. I disagree. I think that show the type of power Seymour has, and Yuna's desperation to try to do anything to get rid of him is absolutely perfect storytelling. But, I mean, I've also spent so much time with this game that really, like, I don't know how much of it I could really even think is bad or wrong. What have you.
You'll...
What is...
The simple... In exchange, she hopes to...
Negotiate. What? Well then...
You know...
There's that part too.
I just...
On the she doesn't want us...
Yeah. But that makes me... She could...
That's... She's naive.
Hmm.
Yuna's...
Yeah, she is.
But... Stat...
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's... And I
he said
realized
duty.
Yuna...
Gives us the coolest fucking scene in the whole game. Of them sliding down from the airship. Alright, here in Macalania, I need to... Need is a strong word. I would very much like to steal a
I won't go so easy on
fish
you next
scale in Arctic Wind. That makes... Fear Morph, which is the next boss, 100%. For every element you don't have, which we can only mess up to 2, there will be a 25% less chance. So here's where I can steal an Arctic Wind.
Huh? What?
Alright, cool.
Let live.
However, Chimeras have the rare steal of a Lightning Marble, which we already have a lot of, so we don't need it. So, you can get totally screwed. Quicker to attack.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Now that Titus is under 404 health, it's healing now. Before then, it's not.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
Calm.
Damn it all.
Running.
Oh no.
Right now.
What?
Guard your emotions.
Anyone who can hear me.
You're...
Shall we?
I think it's time for you guys to have a drink. Maybe a water, maybe a tea. A hydrate.
Thank.
What's...
Oh,
Good point. Yeah, it's not even the one on top of my head. I have, my family has a rule that we learned from some close friends. Spiritual family,
A butterfly.
really. Where someone will just say, drink! And if you hear them, you have to take a drink. Preferably of something that will hydrate.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It was meant for water and Gatorade and stuff like that. You know. But if alcohol is all you got, then that's all you got, but hey. Thank you for all the chimeras. Please,
You're
for fuck's
wasting our
sake.
time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Please, give me... Thank you. Alright, Sphere Morph is guaranteed now.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I guess it was guaranteed before. It just would have taken a lot longer, potentially.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
Yeah, we're coming up on Jiskel's skip. Still 15 minutes away or so, but yeah. No, I lost a 1/10 of a second, dude. No.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all.
So we're gonna leave and tell Owaka that everything is too pricey. We're gonna come in here. In here and buy Sonic Steel, buy Shimmering Blade. Nah, it's not. If I get audio glitch, I'll just save and reset after the fight. And it doesn't even save time on the English version of PS2 to get it. Like the skip saves time, right? But like the actual audio glitch does not. No. If there is an audio glitch, if audio glitch happens, it is for the fight, and that's it. I will not subject everyone to hell. However, I will insist that Jake turns his headphones up all the way if I get it so that way he can endure it.
It's just...
This is what it absorbs. Fiends are...
Switch to Yuna. Well, that's a shame. That means slow guards. But that means quick sphere morph, so really until it comes out in the wash. Alright. See, I like audio glitch, okay? I do. However, I know that the vast majority of people don't, so.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip.
I don't give a shit about getting record. I can't get record anyway because I don't track.
So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know. This is no pleasure cruise.
However, I was on PB pace for a good portion of this run.
This supposed to be a grand occasion.
I think I'm like 2.5, 3 minutes red now, but for a while there, I was doing pretty good. I don't think it's possible for me to PB
if you say
unless
so.
I get like,
well, it better be a lot more
unless I get really good everything and then get super lucky with the Biron and Yankee drops. I think that would give me a chance, but like,
day will break soon.
That's a dream on, dream on.
Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite? Jacked. Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this. What's the hurry, man? Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you.
I love the fact
Although I
that
guess
Jet is so
there's a time
inexperienced with spears, he just, you know, records it cockeyed. Or he has it set up against a rock or something.
I believe. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He jacked.
His fate?
Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That.
I guess. He knew there was. He wanted to go. He couldn't go. Even if. I don't think he would have left his. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe.
Alright, so this menu, is getting Kamari over to steal and use, and then giving Riku a little bit of agility.
Wait. Jack. He just didn't know how to.
So, something that is important, even though we hate Lulu. I hate Lulu at least.
Yo.
We have to get her to have at least, at minimum, 35 levels. Doesn't have 35 levels. Oh good god. Oh good god. It gets a bit scary. So we need to have the next few fights give Lulu some XP, along with Edis and Yuna and Kamari.
I want to... Do you think...
I don't think Riku needs anymore.
Lord Seymour.
Good.
I know it's Tidus and Yuna need AP.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll send.
So from this fight, Tidus, Yuna, Lulu, and Kamari all need AP, but Riku's gonna get some too.
Yes.
Pretty much the rest of the game, if it's like Yuna just needs to soak in all of the experience, can, because we are going to be giving Yuna a whole makeover. Basically, originally when the first iteration of this route came out, I nicknamed it Yuna Hits the Gym % because she ends up running into, you know, the tank. We turn our White Mage Summoner into the tank, which is, you know, great. And actually, when I started FF10 speedrunning, we made Yuna our Black Mage, but now we make her our tank. So Yuna has always been kind of, like, pretty brutal.
He's gonna use an... God!
Well, she's the closest one there. That's the entire reason. Nice. Exactly enough HP to kill it. Saved a little bit of time. Right. Mari is going to throw a lightning marble and die here. Lulu is going to rev Riku. Riku is going to throw a lightning marble again. Bribe hasn't been a part of any % for a long time. Yuna's gonna come in, and we need Mari to get AP, so we're gonna rev him, and Riku ends up being our finishing blow here. But Tidus also needs the AP, so we're gonna switch him down to Brotherhood. So that way he's set up for Seymour. Seymour is actually one of the very few rare fights that you do not want to have first strike in, because it messes up the fight turner. So actually, not having first strike is critical to our routing for Seymour. If you don't take off his sword here, you have to pick it off before the fight. Which is fine, it doesn't matter really where you do it. So, heads up guys, if I get audio glitch, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it for Seymour. Which is only a few minutes, so it's pretty interesting really. I like it, like I said. However, if I do get it, I will save.
Because
I will
We knew you'd.
This. I can't believe
get rid of it.
you're
It'll be
wrong.
okay.
But you outbid.
Life will be less agony
Sin
for
was-
you.
You got proof?
It's in Yevon's teeth.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
What is she? You badmouth Yevon.
That doesn't mean you should do what. Nothing will.
Nothing else.
You want sick.
I mean, life is agony, but I'm
Sin
trying to
will
make
be
it less
gone.
agony.
If we keep faith in Yevon.
Why do?
Will this move?
Yeah.
We're not. Wait.
Come on. I mean, getting. You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, and I probably know even. I know. She's just.
Just think of this as an opportunity.
Give him time.
You've done nothing.
All right.
You sure you know how?
Oh my god. Cool. It's also, like, not uncommon to fail just over.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
You're no fun to speedrun.
I'll take Kamari over you
Watch
any day.
speedrun DTG. Take Kamari
Just
over
don't
you
do
any day.
anything rash.
Don't do
What's
anything
that
rash
mean?
now.
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Use your mic.
Huh?
That's what it's for,
That's
after
what
all.
youth is for, after all.
Not
Do
waste.
not waste it.
So which is it?
Alright, so before we go into Seymour, Mari gets HP and agility. And now Tidus's, well, his main big grid here. Right. So Seymour used to actually be a scary fight. He's not too much anymore. The big scary thing is missing Anima. That sucks. However, let me tell you how stupid the game is. The thing that is chained in the middle of the goddamn arena, you have a 3% chance to miss.
I've decided
Because
to
she
be
has higher
guardian
luck
now,
than you.
and that's all I want.
It says she has higher
And
luck
that's
than you,
all
you can
one
miss.
needs to be a guardian.
Very.
This game, stupid. At times. You can come over here and talk to Trommel.
Thanks to you.
And we have to get rid of the item here. If we don't, then say bad things happen. You should.
Lord Seymour and Lady.
I agree with that.
Jisco. Well, we are all. Well.
This is my
we are-
favorite game of all time. Highly recommended. No audio glitch?
Mr. Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier if now victims of sin.
Yeah.
You're not.
Nah.
So, you're welcome, guys. I love all of you. Even though you have no control over it, really.
Even.
If he is true...
Can't listen to it. Oh, there's a tiny little break here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Lay him off!
Seymour! Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me, then? What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour.
Alright.
I trust my guardians with my life. But they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
I'm back! Did you guys miss me?
I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Alright. So, manipulation of this fight is pretty brutal. So, check this out. Ace Titus. Yuna or Kamari go next, doesn't matter. Switch her weapon, use Stone Breath. Let's get rid of the two that can possibly confuse you. Titus talks to Seymour. This gives you 10 extra strength for the fight. Switch to Orin, defend. Now, Yuna can't die. Everyone here can tank the attack. Defend with Titus, and then attack with Titus, and that sets up your turn order. For the anima phase. Now, assuming that you don't miss. This phase is pretty quote-unquote free. Quote-unquote. Hello. A face only a son could love, let me tell you. Heal. Defend. I didn't actually... okay, so like, I did not want to defend with Kamari, but I did. That's walk it anyway, so it's cool. I really actually did mean to... That's not good. Doesn't matter. like it does. Alright. So since I messed up, this is the backup strat here. That's Riku, which is unfortunate. Oh! Oh! I got teased. Dude, please. Dude, this game is mean. Since he has multi-Thundaga, he will always cast it on different people. Riku is the only other person we have alive, typically. Thank God. And so what that does is that it forces him to hit her with it, which is good because we want her to have her overdrive. Now we don't have to fill it up in the desert. Voila, we have it. Done. Period.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Wait a minute, it's not our... Seymour struck first, he...
You did this?
You...
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Alright, so... 7 out of 8 times you're gonna get a Black Magic Sphere drop here.
Now,
That's
hold
the
on
common
just
drop.
A minute.
I
Seymour's
want the
bad
1
guy,
in 8
right?
drop, which
We'll
is
just
special
explain to
spheres.
everyone what happened.
It won't let...
That's the preferable. Seymour will give black or special. So Lulu does not need any XP now. She is completely done. And yeah, I have... Hold on. Hold up. Let me look real quick just to Yeah, I have exactly enough spheres left. Like, I'm done. Basically, the rest of the run is just do the thing. No more looking for spheres or anything. Well, that's pretty cool. I got stuck on this for a couple of days when I first played this game. Granted, I was very young. Like, as in, come home from school, try to get out of here, can't do it, turn the game off. Do it again the next day for like 2 or 3. But I was like 7 by the time I got here. But, you know, it's still pretty young. I did beat this entire game by the time I turned 8. Didn't beat everything, but I beat the main story. Didn't really understand a whole lot of it. A lot of my strats were, if I just hit it harder, it will die.
Give us a chance.
Faster.
No need.
And it worked, for the most part.
You're not...
You know, the casual strat of build up your Aeon's overdrives and then use one right after another in boss fights. Have everyone have their overdrive and then fucking walk in and be like, ha 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 ha, you're dead, lol. Alright, basically no matter what happens here, you are going to get caught at a very minimum twice if you have really bad movement time. On PS2 anyway. Tidus runs 50% slower on PS2, so that's pretty fun.
Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time.
So I need to check my... So I have 6 silence grenades, so all I have to do is steal 1 set of sleeping powders. I'm also done there. Normally I would have paid better attention, but I'm very tired. I've been up 12.5 hours, which isn't a long time, but I've been fighting off the sickness.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Still dread the Chocobo race for Tidus' weapon. So let me tell you a story. Back in the young speedrunner days for DTG, he was a naive little speedrunner. He was like, I want to do Nemesis %, which is still one of my favorite categories. But in that particular run, you have to do Chocobos. And it took me 2.5 hours to do Chocobos one time. And I hated it. Hated not being good at it. So I did a 24-hour stream of nothing but catch your Chocobo. And guess what? I got good. Now it never takes me more than a few tries. And getting it first try is not too rare either. Alright, so here's the strat. You kill the top one because he casts Shell, but you don't want to kill the bottom one because he casts Protect. Since we're doing physical damage here, we want to protect from, well, protect. Use the light curtains, that way it halves the damage from Wendigo. Because it will do 3,000 damage, but with this, it will do roughly 1,500, and now with Power Break, it cuts it in half again. So now it will only do about 700 to Tidus specifically. Mari doesn't matter. He usually never gets a turn in this fight. Usually I would bring in Lulu, but since I had to use Lulu during Seymour, he already had the XP, so I just Mari. Didn't matter if he lived or died. He never gets experience anyway.
Praise. That's what I would have said. We were all there, even if I had a headache.
I'm sure
$50 donation.
And Lulu?
She's so.
I.
Well, just.
So.
Hey. Kim.
Only.
Huh?
I think he means.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey. Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
Kimari!
How could you laugh?
You.
Waka talks. Ugh. What the fuck up, Waka?
I wanted to confront. I wanted to
In exchange.
Yes.
So.
He. Now. I should have told.
Enough dwelling.
Hey,
You want to waste time?
you don't have to.
Our immediate. Are you willing?
But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the, not the temple. If the temple, then we will
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Count me. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go. We must speak with Mace. There is
So,
Will you come with us?
I am.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah, Kimari roars.
I never asked.
Hey!
Thank you.
Huh?
Man, must got nerves.
You're too ed.
Is that?
Yes, it is Yevon.
Jack, do you? Another.
Jeez.
You're singing.
All right. You.
Me.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so.
That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
The singing.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Zach. That's... Hey. You want... I'll find... I forget. Be good for...
Need some...
Are you alright?
The others?
We're supposed to stay in...
Wait.
Where's you? Damn! First I lose you. Great day on.
It's not your... Live and let live! be right back. Live and let live.
Hey, where's you?
Gone?
Gone.
There's something I want to tell you. No. I know where we are. There's a place up. Uni's there. Other all bed.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's anyway. That you won't. Especially, you know they don't like. Who knows what?
Give me a break.
Yevon did some.
Well, you have.
Can't you guys
Just promise you won't tell.
walk?
All right.
You. I can take them up.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Let's do it. Live and let live.
Alright, well, I'm bad and haven't been talking. However, everything is set already. I stole some sleeping powders, which is all I needed. Because I already had plenty of, silence grenades.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Just a quick tap. Safety.
Live and let live.
The ambushes, dude. Whew.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Here we're gonna use Orin's overdrive called Shooting Star. This causes an effect called Eject. You can imagine what it does. So that's pretty cool, right? We need the teleport spheres. And now is the last skip in the run that has been found. Called Segura skip.
This should be quick! I'll be right back.
Riku pushes you past the Segura. You don't have to fight the Segura. There you go. And instantly, we're at home. Why we weren't doing that skip for a full decade, I will never know, because that... I have no idea how that wasn't found a long time ago.
Have all the...
F for Keiku, the most influential character of our lives. F for Keiku.
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Right. Wadu.
Riku's friends. Let's go kick.
See, I hear that one, but I hear an annoying cunt.
Who?
Leader of the...
Let's...
Yeah.
Not only...
Right.
You're welcome.
Let's find Yuna! Quick!
What in yep?
Actually worth it to do that for Lulu.
Riku, we're that
Oh my god, please go around her.
What'd he say?
We have to...
Where's he?
Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Alright, so the next fight is very, 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 very scary. I do have a save, as always. However, if you're like me and you don't track, next fight can ambush you. And the strat is pray. Because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna die. You get ambushed here. Luck.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Tandos Guado.
Ah. You have to hope that he lives. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, the run stays legit. I don't know what type of luck I'm getting, but it's not marathon luck. This is like the exact opposite of marathon luck. I don't.
Riku.
Yeah, that was like
The
a
summoners
90%
saved
chance
them.
to die
It's
in
where
that
we
fight
keep
just
the
now.
summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped.
I know
Actually,
it's
no,
against the
no,
teaching.
no. What am I saying?
I
It
get
was
why-
free!
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their
It's a
pilgrimage.
game for
So
babies.
you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Yuna!
Oof. Run's a bit slow. I'm 5 minutes behind my PB. Just for reference, type of pace this is on.
Wait
Apparently, if I stay
They
on this
died,
pace, this will be about a 9:55.
us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Albed said that summoners.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Albed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Fuck you. Die. Die.
How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Reno!
I said, answer me.
What do you do?
And I told her all. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Xanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No! I'm telling you.
Boy. I'm gonna...
I won't.
So you...
Of course not! Using...
Peter!
Maureen!
Oh my god! Maybe the airship was the friends we made along the way.
E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko
What's go-
Where?
With one of the four... Hey, no!
So I have a reoccurring issue. My reoccurring issue is that when I hit about 14 hours awake, that's when I hit my wall. Until about 15 hours. And I'm at 14 hours. I'm tired. Give it an hour. I'll be better. But I'm tired. I need to hit my second win.
Nadine Dukit. Frida Kuti put...
Boom!
You can cram your...
Also, happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues it, sure as if no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her
Even...
better than... And I'll take...
You...
Good!
Vidran! Even.
Where would...
The Palace of...
Gramps!
Pavel's defensive...
What's the matter, Gramps? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You get... Carlo... It'll take a while to get to Pavel. Meanwhile...
Hey, the $15 donation. Thank you, thank you.
We're being in some of the Guado that
You're off!
I am
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little... If you crash the ship... Leave the feet.
Yeah!
They...
The W. Happy Turtle. I like the name. Happy Turtles are the best turtles.
Whoa!
What is...
The Guardian... The Great Sacred...
Wait, that...
Riku! We're gonna fight! Get on deck and... Go!
There you go.
The ferryman.
our distance. You'll have to. But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Alright, so Everett is a very Monka fight that you have to do turn orders independently of each other. However, it's consistent if you don't mess up on Blitzwind. For example, Edis got an extra turn, normally does not. Meaning I had to switch my armor. But now, since he didn't get hit on the first turn, it does not matter. I don't have to heal him now. I mean, until I'm in Bavel, at least. Easy. Fan favorites for cutscenes are coming up. So if you like the wedding crash, here we are. Alright. We heal. And now... these next few fights are actually... I mean, everything obviously has an optimal way.
Stay right there, Seymour!
But fights 2 and 4 are very specific. That way you don't die. And here's what we're doing. You have to use sleeping powders. If you don't, these guys will kill you. And we don't want that. But since I only have 2 sleeping powders and you need 2 of them, I use a silence grenade with Mari on the other ones. Until the next until fight 5, then it's gonna be 2 silence grenades with Riku, but that's just, I mean, it just is because I got no smoke bombs. I didn't need them. Bam. Easy game for babies. Now, after we just got done being shot, we're gonna get stopped by people pointing a few guns at us. Also, look at Seymour. When Micah is talking. Exclusive to the PS2 versions.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Alright, look at Seymour's face.
Do you not that?
Seymour Derp! Seymour Derp!
Your protect or throw the chop.
Seymour derp. You're welcome. You will never unsee it.
You are what?
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon.
Throw down your weapons! Or I commit the poo-poo. I don't actually know the proper word. I was joking. I usually jokingly say I'll commit Sudoku.
Leave now.
You're coming with.
Don't.
This is food.
Need to fetch your pen.
Don't.
You are a brave motherfucker to do a Sudoku in pen. Alright. 07. Rip Yuna. Oh, well, I guess Booby Dragon saves the day. Ash. How was I to know? So you guys know you guys are watching a blind playthrough?
Let me go.
Yuna's.
Seymour's dead.
Break through.
Like, can't give him credit for being smart.
The chamber of the.
Cover your eyes. What's that? Oh shit, that's bright.
It's a trap.
Who cares? What's a mock?
I suppose it.
That's not what I mean.
Hey.
Literal brain rot, though.
So this is.
I mean, it's a hell of a theory.
They treated.
Just, he isn't dead. He's actually he's unalive. I like it.
The entrance.
I wonder if...
Let's go.
Let's.
I don't remember the name of the movie, but it was a mockumentary movie of vampires in Australia, I think. And at the very end of the movie, they had a live friend come to this ball for dead things, like zombies and ghouls and vampires. I think it was called, like, What They Do in the Dark or something like that. And one of the zombies is talking to the alive guy, and he's like, Are you by any chance pre-deceased? Great humor. Well, I mean, being sent just means that you're being sent to heaven. That's all. You're forcibly being sent to heaven at that. You're still dead. It's just a matter of, are you at peace? But I understand what you're saying. Also, you guys can't hear that music, right? I'm playing music trying to wake myself up. The fire plane? Yeah, that's pretty heavenly. Only the game good. What We Do in the Shadows, that's right. Great movie. If you guys, need a funny-ass movie to watch. They did? Yeah, I think I was being told that. I never got to see that, though. I loved the movie, though. The only reason why I would agree with you there is because it's challenging, for one. Two, cannot miss the Destruction Sphere chest. It's literally impossible. So that's pretty cool. Matt Berry in it? I never saw the show, so couldn't tell ya. Well, the thing is, you are forced, absolutely forced into getting the Destruction Sphere chest here. You cannot miss it. Period. So, whenever you get to Anima's Temple, you will have, at minimum, one always. Yeah, there's a hidden chest, but it's not the Destruction Sphere chest. It's just a weapon. Doesn't matter. There's a Kamari weapon that has like plus 10, plus 15, plus 20 damage or something like that. It's a Kamari weapon. That has 3 different effects on it. What am I doing? I was so busy talking. I do enjoy this cloister. why you never bothered with it. Hey, Kamari used to be an MVP of the route. He used to be second most valuable player right behind Riku. So, do that on HD or PS2? Still think you have the guide? Well, that's too bad because no, it's just gonna tell you to go to play online. That right there is the destruction sphere chest. Did you see the little thing?
Then what do we you...
That's how you know if it's a destruction sphere chest. So, whenever you walk near it, the game forces you to grab it. So, for everyone, whoever... is the path blocked by the chest? Yeah. No matter what you do, if you get anywhere near it, the game forces Titus to come over and open it on his own. Game will not let you miss it. And currently, unless you do something like warp, which there's no way to do that without cheats, can't miss it.
They join with the sun. Their human
Even if there
soul,
was a way to skip
the
it,
dead.
then the only way that it would be beneficial to skip it would be like a low percent. If someone was ever stupid enough to do a low percent run. Like an actual true low percent.
There's the last. You.
I expect.
Of course.
So fair enough.
The sacred offices of... to those
If
on
you were to
trial.
do a low percent, yeah.
Maester.
FF10's version of low percent right now is no sphere grid.
Yeah.
There's a, I mean, for a speedrun, there is the one that I like to call alphabet soup, which is no sphere grid, no summoning, no overdrive, no encounter, no blitzball, no escape, no customize.
The order of Yevon.
It's a hell of a
Court
challenge.
What possessed you to participate in such violence?
You ain't speedrunning that.
The real
No
tree-
one's speedrunning that.
He killed.
Unless someone does.
What?
Much pain. I did it. I never actually beat BFA, but I did pretty much everything
Maester
else in that. Yeah, no blitzball.
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was all.
It's actually a fun
Grandmaster-
challenge if you're into challenge runs. It's pretty bullshit, but it's also like pretty not bullshit. I never beat BFA, but I was pretty much there. I just never actually did beat him.
What?
I know, right, Waka?
Grand Maester Mike.
That's one of those things I never actually got to do.
Life is but a passing.
Men die. Only the... Is it?
But... I am a summoner. I am on a pill... Are you... Grand... All the people
It's actually
who have
not
opposed sin,
as terrible as
their
it
battles,
sounds.
their sacrifices.
Like, which
Were they
seems
all in
really
vain?
weird. But I run 20-hour runs pretty normal.
No matter how many summon, it's the
Big
courage
fucking
of
Aeon.
those who
I've
fight
always
against
referred to
the people
BFA
who-
besides Vraska's final Aeon as big fucking
There
asshole.
is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never few.
In see. Heaven, it.
No.
Those who.
Lord!
Different.
Get me out of here!
You waste your...
Man.
She's...
What? What? Everything in Huh?
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the souls of Spira. Only sin is it is a cycle.
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
Oh, as of yesterday, this is a little bit of good news to share with folks, even though you guys don't know me. Yesterday marked my official 40 pounds loss. I have lost 40 pounds in the past 6 months. From better eating and such.
Floating down.
Hell yeah. You guys have any good news like that?
What?
Thank you, thank you.
They expect us.
I hit like 348.
Wonder if we should wait.
I had kind of a breakdown about it, because, like... So, I had a breakdown about it because my mother died at the age of 42, and basically what killed her was being overweight her whole life.
It seems
And I kind of saw myself heading that way, and I was like, nope.
However, the summoner unit.
Then I got diagnosed with diabetes. My mom also did, and I was like, nope. So I been working very hard at losing all that weight.
Sir, allow me to do.
Hope other people here have
You do.
similar
you trust-
happy
Very
stories for themselves. Need it. Considering the hell that we're about to go through. In America, particularly. Alright. So this is the first of mini grids for Yuna.
There must be an...
But now that we have really, really long-a-thon in our party, need to set him up. Nice. Last winter, our roof went to hell and leaked for months and months and months during the winter. Took them a long time to replace it. Yuna is now a little buff. She has many more grids to come. Well, not many more, but she has more grids to come. But we have her set up for being strong. Can't run away from these fights, so you have to kill them.
I hate this place.
Me too, bro. Besides, we use larva and bots from the next area to give Yuna some much needed XP. So I have 3 fights here, which means I only have to kill 1 bot in the next area instead of 2. I'm totally cool with. But, put it lightly, Bahamut scales off of Yuna. No other Aeon actually fully scales off of Yuna, to my knowledge. So,
Lady,
why are
we get to use really long-a-thon here.
You will fight
to go to work.
Even if you are, you're a...
For lack of a better term.
For...
We're gonna summon really long-a-thon. And you're gonna just see what that little bit of gridding for Yuna did. I say a little bit, 40 levels. But I mean, I've only been running, what, 6 and Change it? No, 7 hours. Right? I should be at yeah, I'm at 7 hours. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Boom. 13,000 damage. By the end of the run, really, really long-a-thon, we'll be doing like 90,000 damage. This run's only 3 hours longer.
It's not.
Like I said, Bahamut scales ridiculously, as he should because he's Bahamut. But it's a fucking nutty thing to watch. Look at this. Boom. Well, and here's the other thing. Saru's Bahamut is not scaled up of ours. There's only one fight in the entire game that is scaled. Go. You only know really, really one time. Sorry. Guess I'm not a... I guess I was lying. You want to see my Mega Flare damage? It would disappoint you. It'll do about 6,000 or 7,000 damage. Because we're focusing purely on his strength. And so, since Mega Flare is based off of magic, it wouldn't do much. Yeah. And Bahamut... Oh, sorry. Really, really Longathon scales his damage like 1.6 to the third. The unit's strength or something like that?
There's a way.
I don't know. When Yuna has 70 strength, he's gonna have 145 strength at the end. With all the stats.
Your pill
that are specifically... Like, it's not just strength. Like, all the stats we give him matter. Or we give her matter. Because it all changes something on him. Is what it is. Also, you guys ready for the rematch? So you remember that giant-ass dragon we killed on the airship? Well, he's back, baby! Only this time, zombie. Elixirs or Phoenix Downs work. The elixirs are better. The better choice. They are about 3/4 of a second quicker in terms of animations. That saves you like 1.5 seconds in animation time. I could use a Phoenix Down if I wanted. It's just slower. But if you have no elixirs, no problem, it's 1.5 seconds. Here you go. 2 elixirs or 2 Phoenix Downs. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. But yeah, the
You're all right? We were so
Kino.
I have seen. He was a man and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Yes.
yeah, but they didn't take away any of the weapons or items or anything.
Come, Lady Yuna.
And they put the people that can swim in the water?
The lost city of the dead.
This seems
With
like
death on
they
our
just
side,
wanted them
we
to
will
escape.
Save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
You know, by logic, Yuna sucks. By logic, because she requires 6 guardians. 4!
No way!
I said.
See, the one on Gagazet was like... You know, it looks so final, and 3 was okay, but then you fucking run into him in Sin, and it's like, what the hell? What? What is stopping Yuna from, you know, sending him
That's right.
any of these times?
Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Brummel in the first one. What's stopping her here? Or on Gagazet? Not nothing.
Hey, come on! Hey, wait!
Lack of brain power? Bruh. I believe it. Even Orin laughed at it. That don't mean shit. His essence was still there, like, hello? Oral support? Yeah.
Live and let live! I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You know, I mean, I know that, you know, kind of implied, but she never really does divorce him. Am I supposed to hit him? Yeah, I'm supposed to. He is widowed. But they married after he was dead. So wouldn't that be kind of... You know, they never gave the until death do us part. They said, do you marry? I used to have a friend who was like, let's be BBFL.
I felt like I
keeps dying? No, he
but
doesn't. He
nothing
keeps getting defeated. He can't re-die. He's still as dead as he was before.
We're all clear. We will
Can
have
only
to...
get so dead. And again, being dead in this world is a minor inconvenience at best, seemingly. Yeah, he gets sent in sin. So that's when the separation would happen, but she technically is widowed. Anyway, this is a 10-minute and 10-second cutscene. I know, fitting. So get up, stretch your legs, get some water, whatever, food. It's the perfect time for it, guys.
I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
everything? Well, so then...
Hey, to be fair, what are you implying? What do you mean implying? They fuck.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Tidus never took up the girls on their date thing in the
I
beginning of the game. I'm just saying. He was like, I already promised
Like,
kids I'm gonna play
let's go
Blitz,
get
man.
Sin.
So it's like...
Or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna.
There
I
ain't
guess
no implying anything. They basically, the only
hope it
difference
didn't
is
make
they
you
didn't
sad.
show the act. But that ain't implying. Like,
Forgive
they
me.
just went to black first.
I wasn't sad. I
So,
was happy.
technically, Tidus manned up and took the bullet. Yeah. It was a tough job, but someone had to do it.
Yuna. Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it.
You know, people are still boning during this time, right? Like, we saw a baby get killed earlier. Like,
What'll
people
I do
are still going on their lives.
my
It's,
pilgrimage?
you know. There are times when
Hey,
Sin's around, there's
Xanarkand.
times when Sin ain't around.
Let's
I
go to
mean, you gotta
Xanarkand.
keep going and just hope you don't die.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea.
Kinda.
Before the sunrise.
I mean, the first Sin was around for hundreds of
The
years,
city lights go out one by one.
according to the Ultimania.
The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire.
Why do you think they're playing Blitzball?
It's
Because they
kinda
all could be dead tomorrow.
Rose-colored, right? First in the sea,
Can't sit around just
then
being
it spreads to the
absolutely
sky,
dread
then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter
to live.
till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. just can't. I can't go.
That experience trauma, at least in our world, they find their outlets through drugs, sex, adrenaline rushes, stuff like that. Them, the playing this sport is an adrenaline rush. Anything that takes away the pain, at least a little. But for those few minutes, you're out of game. But while I am a singer, I do sing. I would not disrespect this song like that, because I do not have the right type of voice. Are you watching the whole time? Yes. Job is to watch Yuna. Known this kid for what, 5 days? Playing. Didn't stop him, but hey.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now,
Well, she didn't
I
breathe.
could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you,
Don't think about it too hard.
I could never forget.
It's a fantasy game. Think about it too hard. You're just gonna
I'll
get
go with
depressed
you.
that no one has all the answers.
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end.
Oil hat.
Always.
We know what game is next. Lord of the Ring? Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. That's pretty cool.
Maybe
You guys have
you
Lord
should
of the
head back to
Rings to
camp
look forward
first.
to. You knew what was coming.
Roger.
Oh, so check this out. 18 hours long, yeah. Pretty decent length. Ready for this? I'm gonna hold down right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. It's a 10-minute cutscene with 3 to 4 steps in the middle.
Wait. I'll go with you.
I like doing runs that are, 20 hours long. So 18, awful. But right now, kind of cracked out on caffeine.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu?
That's why everyone was just
Kamari?
sitting there staring at the ground.
Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
I don't know what you mean by that, Mocha.
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Alright, so the next thing in my itinerary is that I have to get a gem of some sort. Fire gem, preferably. I have not dropped any frames in several hours.
Long ago, the road...
I have dropped 250 frames total in the past 8 hours that I've been live. Because I was live for like 30 minutes. You know, surprisingly, it's been... There was one butt clench. There's one spot in the run where you get ambushed. It's basically a 90% chance on that fight you die. End of story. I think out of the 10 or 15 times I've been ambushed on, I've lived twice now. And it happened and I lived, and I was like, okay, cool.
I'll find a way somehow.
Because it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I have saves everywhere. Okay, but it... Whoa. Often like a motherfucker.
I told...
I say damn.
I guess.
We'll get through this.
Just show you. So like, at this pace, I'm gonna get done around 9. What I really like about I really like about it so far. Run is in 6 minutes. I feel like I'm actually technically ahead of us. Well, I mean, so here's a fun fact that some people don't know, is that in the Japanese version, this place is not called the Calmlands, it's called the Breeze. Yeah. As in a sense of calming. But Breezelands sounds a little bit more appropriate. Calmlands, you know. This place holds Anacondors, Corals, Malboros, amongst other things. It's not that fucking calm. Nice fire gem. So fire gems being the order of the day is really good. Rare steel. Now I can just mash through on the fire gems instead of looking for the second gem. Thought that would have filled her up her overdrive. That was a unnecessary time loss. Go. All right. Not in this fight, but the next fight. That is against Biron and Yankee. They have a 67% chance to drop 4 returns, a 32% chance to drop
summons from
2 returns and 2 friends, and a 1.21% to drop 4 friends.
Yeah.
And 4 friends is the quickest one.
I warn you.
What do you guys think is gonna happen? Do you think I will get lucky? Or do you guys think I will get a little lucky? Or do you guys think I will get average luck? Middle option, 2 and 2? I'd be happy to see a 2 and 2. So, no matter what you do, when you come over here, you're gonna get...
That way.
Wow, you know you... Huh?
Kamari rolls? What Kamari rolls?
Sometimes I find...
Unless you mean getting ambushed.
She was...
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm tired. I am at my 14-hour wall. This is a 4-minute cutscene.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
7 hours ago? Yeah.
We have no
Six.
regrets.
X. 20 ago. Well.
A summoner and her guardians.
Really have Bahamut out here.
Lord Kelgranza,
Sorry, really
if I may.
Longathon out
Have
here
you
just
not also
bullying
turned your
people.
back on Bavel?
Beating them
But
up
still,
for their...
you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a maester.
That's
Yuna
the
is
Lord of
much the same.
Bahamut in this. Bullying people. Your lunch money.
Elder Kelk, let Biran rend them asunder. No escape.
Not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue
Seen
on.
the light.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
For some reference,
Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you
my
continue
PB
your
split for
pilgrimage?
Biron and Yankee when their health
Everything
bars go
lost.
away.
What do you fight for?
Is 7:36:34. So this is gonna be about
Fight for Spira.
6 minutes red. And honestly, being 6 minutes red
The people
in a
long
marathon
for the
run
calm. I can give it to them.
with the amount of stuff that's happened,
It's all I can give.
I am not.
Defeating sin, ending pain.
I ain't complaining.
This I can do.
It's a run under 10 hours. I'm good.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Unless something drastically goes wrong. This will be under 10 hours.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yuna,
Lots of menus.
We bow to your will.
There is a lot of menuing left.
The
And if
sacred
you mess up
heights of
any of the
Gagazet
menuing, you
welcome
are fucked. To put it lightly
We thank
and
you.
bluntly. There's just no room for error when it comes to Yuna's grid.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you not. Kimari.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem. Yeah. I'm not complaining at all about my pace. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't complete this run casually in a non-marathon setting, but you know, I'm not complaining. Hornless, hornless. Ah! Maidenless. Average luck. The slowest option.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. I honor, remember, mountain. We run penance. We, Kimari, you
I think.
Ronso.
But I fear that no.
With
that.
I wanted to see you with you.
This is why we got Lulu all that XP long ago. That is why we stole the level 3 key sphere. That is the actual strat, moving up to return sphering up 1, that is called a Sereth Warp. I'm gonna fill up Riku's overdrive on the mountain. And then, it's gonna be... that I'm not gonna use the overdrive on Flux. Most would. I think it's quicker to build up the overdrive and use it twice, but I just want to use it once. Mainly because I don't want to use my brain power. Most people, you may have heard of RNG tracking. Most people would have gone... Most people in the top time, other than me, would have gone down to the cave to get a no-encounter armor. I don't do that. I mean, very obviously, right?
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Yeah, but it saves you like 8 minutes or some shit. I think it saves 8 minutes on HD and like 10 on PS2. I don't know. I never learned it. I don't watch it either. For 20 minutes? I wouldn't go that far. Probably closer to 10. It was like, what happened was we had 20 minutes of time save all at once because when they changed the rules on language. So people started running in like Chinese, which was like 10 minutes quicker. And then the armor saved you like 10 minutes as well, so... That would do your 20 minutes right there. Now, the biggest time save we've had in recent years wasn't RNG tracking or the no encounter armor or whatever. It was MRR skip. That was 20 minutes for PS2 at least, and like 15 for HD. And the reason why it's less for the HD versions for a lot of things is because Tidus runs 50% quicker in the HD version. He's a zoomy boy. Fast. Time save is for the weak. So by that logic, it's always save the animals, right? See, but they leave off in the distance, don't they? Aren't they just like a pixel? Distance. Dramatic readings? What do you mean by dramatic readings? Well, I mean, I guess humans are animals, technically, yes.
Xanarkand. Uni. Hi. What are we gonna...
We'll do some. We just don't. Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not...
Just go.
Now is your time to...
Not...
Save some.
Lady, you... Us. Allow me to say...
Oh.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering.
This was a fight I got stuck on when I was young. Cried, called my cousin for help a few times. Made him help me over the phone.
Sin. Yes, with your help.
You guys ever got stuck on this fight? Please enjoy my dismantling of him.
Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
His character is deranged enough that it's really compelling, but not annoying, and I love that about him. Alright, Yuna attack. Fetus haste Yuna. Orin for Riku. Use a silence grenade. Summon really, really Longathon. Impulse and hope for a crit. No crit. I love it. Except for he's not trying to kill a god. Hey, Nightbox. No. Sin is a living unholy armor. That's all he is. That's quite literally his classification. We have never seen a god in this universe.
He will become.
Lies.
If he becomes.
We're leaving.
You know.
Sin's my old man.
You hit.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
There literally is not.
I felt him inside. And when I did,
Bahamut is a god, yes, and he's the one that I IRL pray to, but this Bahamut in this universe is not a god.
Sorry.
No, Bahamut is a... No. He is the king, god, and father of all good dragons.
Sin is your father. Still,
IRL
you know,
worshiper.
I must.
Thank you.
I know. I think my old...
But this Bahamut is not that.
You sure this ain't... And... I'm getting a little... Why?
We'll learn when we...
Yeah, I think Bahamut, by the end of this, has a... Buddy. I think Bahamut ends the run with 145 strength or something. Some nut shit amount of, like, strength. It's 140 something.
What? Though... Someone is you... Someone is...
This... Who wields power up?
Hey,
Look not to others.
you need my...
No.
Huh?
This is our... Hey.
No, they didn't ever say that. They say this is where the road ends and there's no path and no villages or anything like that. They don't ever say no life.
Well, remember me? But that wasn't. I've known about you.
Where?
What's got...
Wake up!
Wait.
Precise.
Are you... I don't have to...
Yo, it's not that.
Huh? Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina Ashu. The summoners. Xana. That's why we.
What?
The remaining summon, they all became...
The summoning.
No. A Xanark. The dreams of the... They summoned all the...
The people. Me?
Yes. You. And if the fate...
So what?
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the one...
What?
You two are more...
Wake up!
Just a... Maybe you...
Bahamut is the fish. Bahamut is the dragon.
Hey!
You... what? Nothing. You called?
It was also known that Bahamut liked to hang out as a sea urchin and a whale and sometimes as a
Nothing
young
like
or an old man, etc., etc.
Looks like...
If anything should happen, if it gets...
Be careful.
So if you miss the first one, you keep shooting, it will always go in on that one. What is this ambush luck? Holy shit! I know, right? How you doing, Desert? DTG on the run earlier? I've never heard of those games before, and it looked really beautiful, sounded beautiful. Can't wait to maybe give it a try myself someday. That was Blitzball? I won, but they got the ball twice, but, you know, it was average luck for them getting the ball twice. You know, like, you can just, like, you don't have to use your imagination to know what happened. No, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. Honestly, it was kind of like everything in this run has gone pretty well. I mean, I'm way red, but I don't care. Like, it's gone smooth for the most part. There was one major butt clench in home, but you know, that's whatever. I have saves all over the game, so if I would have died, you know, I had a save like right there. But the Chimera fight in home, if you get ambushed on it, out of like maybe the 15 times I've been ambushed on it, I have lived twice, and one of those times was today. It was super, like, what the hell?
You...
Lady...
In Xanarkand,
She...
As much... Lost...
No, nothing from... Then...
So, I got lucky. You take those? Hell yeah, we do. Hey,
is that edible?
That edible? Gonna get one more encounter, probably. Well, I'm not gonna risk it to find out. Woo! I'm glad I didn't risk it.
It comes.
I know, right? So, armor break gets rid of the toughness effect on enemies, meaning that you don't have to have piercing. So you can do stuff like that.
not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a...
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrived,
Sorry, I'm yawning.
we will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary God...
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too.
Everything went well.
But I changed
Everything was
nothing.
going pretty well.
That is my story.
I mean, like, I'm nowhere near PBing, but, you know, I have nothing to complain about. Granted, if this was a run that I would have done on my channel, it wouldn't have gotten this far. However, I'm not complaining. Alright, I'll be right.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
Yeah, you're right. I did get 6 demi. I
not
forgot
saying
about
we
that
shouldn't
shit.
go.
I repressed that terrible,
Should we
terrible,
think about
terrible
it some
memory
more?
of getting 6 demi.
There's gotta
A
be
whole
some kind
13
of way we
second
can
time.
save you, Yuna.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I had always... I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's... Yes. If you are all the... And so... Anyway, sir... Kimari, do you remember? I was... My father... Everyone was... But... My father... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the... standing there. Then, you said you were at first, until I realized you weren't used. When I told you, you said you would that it was... because that and you just... I cried when you tried to go. I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I've I'll never forget we always... That's why I... And when you refused, I've always... You know, I could tell you were like... I think... I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Alright, super compelling gameplay here. For a little bit. Well, I don't like this run, so I'm gonna reset. They don't mind going 8.5 hours behind schedule, yeah? Don't forget to press select. Yeah. It's the place in the thing with the people. It's the place. It's the campfire. I would take back. Let you be at the doctor. Yeah. Said, watch this. You'll be at the doctor. Hey, you.
Listen to my story. This may be our
stared
last
him
chance.
down. Laundry? What the hell do you want to do laundry for?
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
You guys ready for the lag? The lag! Ugh. Here we go! The lag! The PS2 can't handle it! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna pick up this. This is a fortune sphere. Those are what you need to activate luck nodes on the sphere grid. And in the dome, there is a luck node that we're gonna pick up and use. This being used will prevent Yuna from being able to miss on anyone. There's a 3% chance for every hit on Yuna Leska and a 3% chance to miss on Timor Omnis, which is the last Timor, if you don't have that luck node.
Looks close.
The amount of danger left in the run is grids, and there's a 4% chance that Titus will whiff the armor break hit on Seymour. However, there's also... every time you apply a status effect, say poison or armor break or whatever, if they don't have resistance to it, there's a 1 in 101 chance that that status effect does not take. So there is, in theory, a 1 in 101 chance
I am the summoner.
that every time I have to use armor break or anything like that, that it will not take. Just because, you know, you're gonna get Gen 1'd. Essentially. Slightly better odds of getting, well, slightly worse odds, actually, for us. 1 in 101 instead of 1 in 1, what, 250?
Use my life.
She said Lady Jokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Good luck without a guide. Good, you need it. There's like 115% in the game. So you have leeway of what you get. No.
I don't care. I need you. I don't.
Hey.
You don't have... Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Braska. You knew... Yes, but I... Orin, but I have come to... I will defeat sin. Please,
Alright, dumb dumb menu here. That is optimal. Love it.
Probably. Here, too. I was expecting... You can ask...
Only the Russians would have looked at Tetris and been like, claim to fame. They're like, can we make lines fun. Yeah, sure. I say that with the biggest love in my heart. Oh my god, I'm burning. The whole game got way brighter. But yes. Going from this to looking at a video of the HD version, you're gonna be like, whoa. Nutty how much they made it pop. Nice crit. Nice.
Yuna.
The Hall of... Yeah.
Alright, the second to last grid. Gosh, like...
This isn't...
That it is Lord. What you see, Lord's
Gone?
You mean...
but Lady Yunalesca, the summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now.
Alright, the last grid I do
Inside,
is right
the
before
lady
BFA,
awaits.
so my stats are set. Basically.
You... Aaron.
Why didn't you...
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not go...
Kimari. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
To think that Kamari and Waka are the same voice actor still blows my mind. I love John DiMaggio. Do we know who's doing the next run, by the way?
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the...
Alright.
There
Because
must
I'm
be a
getting
bond between
near the
The
1
bond
hour
between
mark
husband-
left.
If that bond is strong...
When I beat
1,000
Yunalesca,
years
it's
ago,
about
I
65
chose my
minutes
husband
till the
Zael as
end.
my faith. Our bond...
So
There is
call it
nothing
an hour
you will
for
soon be
safety for the him.
For once you call forth, death is the ultimate. Your father...
And Yunalesca will be dead in minutes.
It is not. If I turn, would you have some others? But
this is the... Make me
So I don't know who to tell. They can get them
my dream
notified that there's
I wanted to make
basically
that
an
show him
hour-ish left.
But now I know I'm never gonna see him again. So I'll fight. Then maybe my life.
don't do. If you, there may be another.
Believe me, Besides, I ain't getting any young.
Checked?
What?
Sorry.
Braska's guard him well. Well.
Lord,
What do you want?
Sin, it comes back. The cycle will continue.
But there's always... It's worth...
I understand. I'll find...
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And
We'll break it.
What, you...
If one of...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want...
But I want...
Now you're be...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go. She's got to know.
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Have you chosen who will?
Will Sin come back?
Sin. Every Aeon that did. And the.
So that's.
Sin is an inevitable.
But. Someday.
Will humanity.
This cannot be! The teaching state, it's been our...
Hope. It allows us to
No!
where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Nope. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira. and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father, I loved him, so I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor, you would... I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca.
Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Layeth the bitches smacketh downeth.
If I... and win...
Then we'll find...
Fool. Even if there was... You, Yevon.
You...
Ah. Spira has been robbed of them.
Let's do something. Destroy
Zombie-proof armor,
so
not a zombie strike weapon.
And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Rip. And this is the alternate finish no one else ever found besides us speedrunners.
We must. There's something.
I know.
I'm all. You are.
Sorry.
I think.
When Braska, I just could. I came back here, but she. Somehow I made. But my strength left me. I told him I've been wandering ever. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? What's the big...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My...
Can I, nah. Out. Okay. Take my son in. He needs someone to take care of.
But how am I?
There must be a way to.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks. You were always such.
That.
I know, but I'll just...
Aren't we?
Fran? Where? Why don't you think?
Any good?
Come on.
What? Sin. Thus you have a link that... We think...
Two things.
Thanks, Nightbot.
I'm not.
What are you?
All this time I've been, but beyond
Oh,
the
I didn't
teaching.
see someone actually typed in the.
I'm sorry.
You.
But.
Apology. Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings.
No answer and must know.
Both.
Micah knows.
That's it!
Oh, hello. I should actually pay attention to where I'm walking.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymns...
Well, if you're not familiar with really long-a-thon,
Surject like...
you know, runs that are
That's why he was
exceptionally long, usually accepted here.
I've got...
Really cool.
If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah, and... might be against the rules and all, but who's keep...
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, I baby here.
My favorite marathon.
You regret showing your face.
If they want to fight...
Prepare to...
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Micah,
Then...
as she says. What was that? Oh, Yevons. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the chaos. It's horrible. And all the But I must be the rock. Lady.
Yeah, that's great, but...
Yeah? Please wait. Hey! Hey!
Yuna.
Just what does he...
Time to teach.
Yes.
Why you have obtained...
Well...
We fought and...
Summoners and guardians would...
You have profaned... Fools! You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Prepos...
The Grand...
Spira has... You haven't... I have...
It was...
Who is...
Lady Unilet...
Wait!
He who crafts the... Has all... Clad... I'm the only thing that... Nothing...
This...
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
It's you.
Come.
Who you...
Oh.
I must go... must thank.
So,
well, we've...
Yes. If you defeat... Tell me.
He's what...
Sin, it...
You, Yevon. Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
So, how's everyone? Not being the most
Even if he
entertaining because I'm
defeats
tired as hell.
You, Yevon. He will
You,
then, protected by...
For...
But you know there is... You, Yuna. When you fight, promise... I'm afraid you're... Please...
Yeah.
But... When it is... We will wait. Our...
You've been dreaming. I'm grateful.
I think I'm at
About
16 hours so far. Fantastical.
Come on.
Your height.
Riddle. My hands are starting to not listen to me. Twisting my words a little bit more.
It's okay.
Oh.
After 9 hours.
Maybe...
Nice. I'm glad that
What
I at least was able to provide,
when they hear
hopefully, some sort of
I'm not sure.
entertainment for
You
everyone.
don't have to. A ship in the sky. So...
If they do, we...
Yeah. That's one... You can
And
count on
I would
me.
hope to catch you guys around sometime in my own stream. A lot of you guys were pretty cool.
The final shot. Well?
You Yevon's hiding...
Well, that's...
Hey.
You got that
Pops.
right. I hope everyone...
All right.
How we gonna...
The easy...
Figures.
Well...
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the map...
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra!
We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
That would take some sort of major fuck up on my end for that to happen. I may be tired, but I ain't that tired. I don't need to touch it.
I can hear...
Yes.
We won't let... Yuna. You don't need...
Oh! But...
Right? Huh.
We're actually on time. We're actually ahead by a bit.
Hey, God.
Just, 10 or 15 minutes, but still ahead.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Hey, I reckon it's... Come! Red! Everyone, back inside! Here come... Here.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! All right! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
a shit.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
See you there.
Hey!
Petra, het lid pamiaje Fredeka.
Pamiaje het ku. Troja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
The whale is beached, yo.
What? You're kidding me.
What? You're me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, you Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if you Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too.
Only about half an hour left.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming.
Yeah,
Dream will
there's
disappear.
basically 33 minutes? 32 minutes?
Did he mean? And what is it that you Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
Basically, this should be about a 956 or a 957.
Of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You got.
Oh, might be closer to a 57. Either way, say 30 minutes.
Eject.
Well, son,
Hey.
take us up. No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz!
Don't worry.
I'm coming.
Take bets on if this is actually going to be under 10 hours. It'll be close. Why is that, sir?
We must.
Then we
Good luck.
follow. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Gagazet.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
They are both bullshit, though.
I'll be right back.
This is number 2. No, this is number 3. Gagazet, Omega, Insight, Sin.
I won't go so
I think
easy
of
on
the
you next
order.
time. I'll be right back.
And I think 4th is Cave. I wouldn't be able to tell you what 5th is.
Live and let live.
Be Makalania.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't you ever...
Sin, I am part of...
Sin?
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well...
But you should.
every time I've ever gotten here and really lots of lore or longathon or whatever, sometimes I just let it play for half a minute. Also, everyone holding invisible weapons.
So...
I probably will
But
still go
even
underestimate.
after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Maybe. Oh no. This is gonna cut it super close on going under or not.
Live and let live!
I just didn't get audio glitch, so you know. Forgot the skip, I just didn't get audio glitch. Blame you? Oh no, Zell and everyone's gonna take me outside, draw and quarter me. They went over.
Live and let live!
Yep. When are we ever on time? Yeah. We're always on time. Yes!
Live and let live!
What the fuck? Like, everyone has been starting on time. Seems. It's kind of... Dude, oh my god. Please. Nutty.
Live and let live!
I'm telling you. My hands are not wanting to cooperate right now. The extra encounter, dude.
Live and let live!
I didn't know it was legal for this marathon to be on time. Past the first day and a half. Just the first week, yeah. Thank you for the luck. Rage. Gonna disappear on me? Nope. Yup. Fucker.
Live and let live!
Oh, I'm tired. Running into crystals. Oh, hello. I mean, yeah, there were some good eggs in there, some good dodges, but then I also just could not do it. My hands didn't react quick enough. On ability sphere short, rip. No, you can't be short in ability sphere. You get like 40 in Babel.
You're late, Auron.
Alright, so +4, plus...
I know.
Yeah, this is gonna be a 959. Pretty sure.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
In the mixed days, it would have been catastrophic to miss the last...
You've really grown.
Agility on Kamari.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
I did that a bunch during trio days.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Oh, I did it a lot. It happens.
Well then, let's go.
It's even worse when you die at the end of a 24-hour run. Also, look at Titus's right hand, his index finger. Yeah. Happened to me in OOA. I died to Undying. And 2 days later, I got my current BB in it. No, it all ended well, but dude, I've never thrown a controller harder. I was pissed. And it was 2 minutes quicker than it would have been, so fuck that run.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Casual 93,000 damage. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing the numbers. This is, I think this is gonna be a 10-hour and like a few seconds. I don't think this is a 9:59. They said they wanted me to do 10 hours. I said, I got you. So I am doing 10 fucking hours for you, Zell.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See?
Yeah, worth it.
I hate you, Dad.
I know. Hey, he asked for something, I agreed to it. I am a woman of my word.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Yeah. Kinda close to my PB. We just passed my PB a few seconds ago. Kinda close.
Yes.
I mean, not even a whole split off. You can, in fact, game over at Yevon.
Yuna!
There is only one way to do it. Bonus points if you can tell me what it is. Nope. They'll all come back. Yep. And you can't use a petrify grenade because you can't target yourself with petrify grenades. So you have to use a stone strike and legitimately stone all of your party members. Would I? Nah. Trauma, or daddy issues? The first one. Just like the rich, we solve our final problems in life by throwing money at it. That would be really great during this particular part. Since I'm throwing money, you guys should throw some money at that charity. You know, to get into the spirit and all that. Amazing. That's fair. Oh yeah. Get to petrify yourself. Zombie didn't heal them? Yep. That's what we do. Oh, oops. Huh. Pretty sure 3,000 damage is not enough to kill the Bahamut. Uh-oh. I mean, it's whatever. All I have to do is hit him. If it doesn't. $3,700? Yep. So this isn't gonna kill him. The money won't kill him, so I have to hit him. Don't worry, guys. I'm just giving the next runner extra time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm at the 10 hours, y'all. Although now I've gone into 10:01. RNG minute for the next run. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's still on time. 1 minute late.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Unless I'm just silly and don't remember how long this cutscene is. I think this is gonna hit 10:01. Yeah, it'll hit 10:01. Alright, get ready on time. Whoever has time, get ready for it.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Yep, he's zombie. Cool. And time. $10:01:21, not bad. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. He asked for 10 hours, I went 1 minute over. What can I say? No, seriously, thank you guys. Thank you 100 times over. Yeah. Just to let the next runner get a little bit of extra prep, you know? Can't be too picky with the filler, yeah. I'm gonna get going. Thank you, everyone. I'd appreciate a follow if you guys want to see more Final Fantasy. And y'all have a good one. Bye.